I do want to apologize. We do have a rain delay. So until I figure out when that time will be, I'm just going to, I guess, just have this on. I doubt you guys will stay. So, yeah. Just do what you got to do. And then whenever I find out the game will be on, I will go live, of course. Well, I'm still live, but, I'll go ahead and start broadcasting. But for now, I'm just going to sit tight. You guys do whatever you guys got to do. And I might see you guys in the near future. Of course, if I do see questions pop up, I'll gladly communicate, or I don't know, I might play some MLB The Show in the meantime. I'm unsure. But for now, I'm just going to sit tight. You guys do what you got to do. Thank you for understanding. It's definitely not us. Yeah, we're in a rain delay, so unfortunate. I believe you have a stream coming up later tonight, Rhino, if that's correct. Yeah, the goal was to definitely, after this stream, head over there to see what's up, but unfortunately, I think you might be done before I go. Can you switch to another game until this one starts? I probably could. My voice is just, it's not been that great lately. I'm trying to conserve it, but I probably could. Let me look. I'm sure there's some other game going on. So we'll go ahead and let's see what's starting up now. Oh, look at that. Pittsburgh and Minnesota's in a delay too. That's crazy. Let's see, what do I have here? Shoot. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. I could do a bunch of things. Shoot, I don't know. Let me go to Cincinnati. Sign language? Yeah, I guess so. I'm just trying to figure out, there's some issues happening with I don't know, some system. So anyway, all right, yeah, for now I guess I'll switch over to Cincinnati, where the Rockies lead the Reds. Again, of course, as soon as the delay is over, I will head over. So I'm just going to call this one. This will be the first time I call a game with no mic. No mic as in like me listening to the game. So I have no idea what's going on other than what I see. As Marquez sets and fires, that's going to be hit to left field. That's actually going to go foul, as that'll be a souvenir. Anyway, yeah, how's it going, guys? I am Dr. Delay, and, well, the goal was to cover New York and Kansas City, but that one's in a delay. So, unfortunately, we can't do that as Marquez sets and delivers. That's going to be just outside. Ball 2. Benson is at the plate. Will Benson, that is. And, yeah, this is where we're at. Pretty much just doing stuff. As here's the 2-2. Called strike 3 on the outside corner. He struck him out. So look at that. They head to the top of the 5th. The score in Cincinnati is 2-1. Once again, if you are a Kansas City Royals fan or a Mets fan, I do apologize. I have no control over the weather. It is raining in Kansas City. Of course, as soon as that is back on, we will return to coverage there. But I'm not hearing anything on when that's going to return. I'm on Twitter. I'm literally scrolling through Twitter trying to see if there's any update. An hour ago, they said, we will provide an update when more information has been made available. There's no information made available. Apparently, an hour is just too much time to provide information. Let's see here. When do I leave for vacation? I'm okay. Oh, by the way, Draven, how's it going? Sorry. I just now saw your message. I noticed that the camera's not on. It's probably for the best. No, we'll turn the camera back on. So, yeah, I'm okay. Honestly, I feel like I'd probably have a lot more mystique if I just did this. And I, of course, would move the ticker, because the ticker's just kind of... You know what? Let me try that. Give me a sec. I bet maybe. What if I pop off tonight? And it's because you can't see me. Wouldn't that be something? Let's go ahead and give that a shot. Just for tonight. I actually feel so much more confident for some reason without the camera on. I feel free. Anyway, yeah, no, I leave next Thursday. No, pardon me, next Friday morning. So a week from now, there will be a brief stoppage of coverage on this channel. But, of course, I will put up a poll to see if you guys want some coverage, and I could probably make that happen. Just a few games. Won't be every day, but I can get somebody for sure. Once again, if you are a Kansas City Royals fan or a Mets fan, as that's going to be inside ball one, I'll be returning to action there as soon as there's more information. As here's the pitch. That's going to be popped up. Shallow left field. And couldn't tell you who made the catch, but the catch is made for out number 1. Yeah, no, I definitely feel so much better without like having the camera there. That's actually crazy. I don't know why. I feel more free. All right, that's going to bring up Goodman. Goodman is 0 for 1 in this one. As Burns delivers, that's going to be, well, it's going to be low, I guess, for ball 1. Looked good to me, but not quite. 1-0 count here is the pitch. And that's going to be a breaking ball outside and low for ball 2. 2-0 count. There is Trisk. Possible replacement for the channel. 2-0 count to Goodman. Here is the pitch. That's going to be popped up into foul territory as he makes the catch for out number 2. Once again, folks, if you are here for the Mets and Royals, I do promise there will be a game. I will cover that game unless, of course, it's flat out canceled. No, I did promise I will cover that game. It's on the thumbnail, and I will cover it. But right now, no information as far as when we will continue, so I'm just going to be calling Rockies and the Reds as Burns delivers. That's going to be sent to right center field. Under it is the center fielder who makes the catch for out number 3. Nothing doing. That was a very quick inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Rockies leading 2-1. Like I said, folks, do apologize if you're here for the other games. Nothing happening right now. Gonna rain out this vacation? No, not happening. No, we'll be driving. Of course, I'll actually have to get some things done on the car before I go. But you know it'll be fine. I'm still confused. We've been working on the channel. We worked on it yesterday, my wife and I, and not seeing the improvements that we made. I guess it is what it is. Maybe I messed it up. I don't know. Again, if you like what you see, folks, definitely like and subscribe for more Dr. Delay content. Of course, if you are a football fan, I believe Rhino is going to go live soon. So Rhino will be able to provide you with some Canadian football that is happening in a few minutes. I already left a like, by the way. Look at that. I'm like number 9. Yeah, definitely check out Rising Rhino if you are a football fan. You know what? I think I just need to call games without the headset for now. I feel like I have so much more freedom. The problem is I don't think I get, I don't feel the emotion of the crowd. Where's your face and image? The face is, I don't know. We're going to turn that on for the actual game. Right now, I don't know. I guess I'm feeling camera shy. Camera shy. I can turn it on real quick. Real quick. Boom, boom. There you go. You saw me for a second. All right, we're returning to coverage here in Cincinnati, where the Rockies lead 2-1. That's going to bring up Marte, who takes a called strike down the middle. Need the crowd. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Here is the 0-1. That's going to be a ground ball to third. Throws to first for out number 1. One away for the Reds. That's going to bring up TJ Friedel. He's 0 for 2 today, batting .276, OPS of .765. Like I said, folks, if you are here for the Mets and the Royals, I do apologize. we'll be sure to get that to you as soon as possible. Right now, we're in a delay, as you can probably see on the screen. Here's the pitch to Friedel. That's going to be a breaking ball low for ball 1. I'm not going to lie. I feel like I'm calling it so much better now. 1-0 count. I hear what you guys hear. That's probably what it is. Marquez, wind up, and the pitch. That's going to be in the dirt, ball 2. 2-0 count to Friedel. 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. Rockies up 2-1 over the Reds. Here's Marquez on the 2-0. That's going to be in there for a called strike. Might actually have to hide my computer screen. I got to see what's going on because some things that we made some changes and they're not activated apparently. 2-1 count here. Marquez delivers the 2-1. That's going to be upstairs, ball 3. Like I said, if you are joining in expecting Mets and Royals, I have some unfortunate news. We're in a rain delay before the game even started. But we will, of course, do that later tonight whenever we are resuming. Here's the 3-1. That's going to be upstairs, ball 4. So, Friedel walks. That'll bring up Matt McLean. He is 1 for 2. He's batting .205 on the year, OPS of .634. 10 homers and 32 RBIs. I'll check Twitter yet again if we have an update, and we do not. We do not have an update. Marquez delivers. That's going to be outside, ball 1. 1-0 count. 1 runner on here in the bottom of the 5th. 1 out. Marquez. Oh, pickoff attempt, and he is safe. All right. Marquez on the mound, sets to McLean and delivers. That's inside, ball 2. Runner goes to second. He is safe. Stolen base is successful for Friedel. It's a good jump. Throw was, well, it could have been a better throw, but oh well. I mean, it's not like it matters to me. 2-0 count here to McLean. Matt McLean. Marquez looking back and delivers. That's going to be on the outside corner for a called strike. Crowd plus laughter track. You know, again, that's one of the things we worked on, which I'm not debuting anything kind of like that tonight as far as sounds, but we're working on it. Here's the 2-1. That's going to be hit foul. Like I said, we are trying to improve this channel. And I think maybe an improvement is the lack of a face cam. 2-2 count. Marquez looks back and delivers. That's going to be wildly in the dirt. Ball 3. Handled well, though, by the catcher. So Friedel's going to have to stay back at second. Once we have confirmation that Kansas City and New York are back on, we'll be heading over there. Right now, though, nothing. From what I've gathered looking at the radar, it will resume in an hour. As Marquez sets and delivers, that's going to be called. Strike 3 on the inside part of the plate. McLean goes down. That'll bring up Ellie De La Cruz. He's 1 for 1 with a walk. Batting .282, OPS of .848. 18 home runs and 63 RBIs. And, well, never mind. Looks like he was just intentionally walked, given the free pass. All right. Never mind. We're going to head on over to Austin Hayes. He's 0 for 2 on the day. Batting .274, OPS of .833, 8 home runs, 35 RBIs. Trisk will not know even how to do that. To add a laughter track. I actually could probably do it myself. Like I said, though, I think if once we get out of this half inning, I'm going to put it on the main screen. And here's the pitch. That's going to be a breaking ball. And he went. Checked his swing. Could not hold up. 0-1. And again, I do apologize to those of you expecting Kansas City and New York. We will get back out there as soon as possible. Marquez delivers. Checked his swing again. And he went again. 0-2 now. 0-2, 2 on, 2 outs in the bottom of the fifth. Marquez sets. Looks back and delivers. That's going to be low for ball 1. Count is 1-2. Runners on first and second. Marquez sets. Looks back and delivers. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Nothing doing for the Reds. So we head to the top of the third or fifth, sixth. Can't count. It is 2-1. All right, let's see if I can figure out. Again, I do apologize if you guys are looking for the game. But right now, I cannot help you because we are in a delay. What is going on? Okay. How many? Yeah, we're still, something's wrong. Something is wrong. That's what I thought. Every 20 minutes, every 15. How long has this stream been going on? Yeah, I think something's wrong. But yeah, if you're tuned in looking for Kansas City and New York, I do apologize. We are still in a rain delay, but we will be sure to get out there as soon as possible. I am currently editing the channel because something is wrong. Something is not working. Play-by-play with JJ. Sean, was Matt Holliday better on the Rockies or the Cards? I think the Rockies. But I can look at that more deeply soon. Again, right now, I'm just working on some figuring something out. Again, I will call that this game here, Reds and Rockies. Right now, though, I'm just taking a little bit of taking advantage of the commercial. Can't see the Mets, so I'm giving you a thumbs up. Oh, thank you, bud. Appreciate it, man. Well, I'm doing the same game, kind of. But, well, unfortunately, it's in a rain delay. Yeah, a lot of Royals fans came out and supported, so I will definitely honor their, subscription. I will get to Matt Holliday in a second, as looks like Tuglia is going to be at the plate. Here's the 1-0. That's going to be a swing and a miss. Strike one. All right, we'll head over to, you said Matt Holliday. That's a good one. I do know him. Not personally, of course. Why am I Googling it? I don't know. I'm here at the website. 1-1 counts here. Here's the pitch. That's going to be hit to shallow center. De La Cruz is under it and makes the catch for out number 1. All right, one away here in Cincinnati. That'll bring up, I believe that's Ryan McMahon, I think. Yeah, Ryan McMahon. It's 2 for 2, batting .213, OPS of .692. Hey, doctor, this bud's for you. Oh, thanks. Here's the pitch. That's going to be on the outside corner for a called strike. Holliday. Yeah, he was better statistically, I think, with Colorado. Looking at the stats here. 0-1 count. Here is the pitch. That's going to be hit to foul. Yeah, maybe they'll show a shared announcement here. I'm trying to go back now to Kansas City, and we got nothing. Nothing, man. I don't like that they, baseball, I guess, is pretty bad about it. Here's the 0-2. That's going to be in there for a called strike 3 at the knees. He struck him out. And I do apologize. I'm kind of just going through the motions. But honestly, I feel pretty good about it. I'm not going to lie. And that's going to bring up Brendan Doyle. Batting .205, OPS of .584, 7 home runs, 30 RBIs. And yes, I'm going to go with Colorado final answer. Here's the pitch. That's going to be in there for a called strike. Airbud, the golden receiver. Burns at 94 pitches. Here is the pitch. That's going to be a chopper to third. Oh, nice pick. Throws to first. Gets him. What a play by the third baseman over there. That was Marte. Nice pick. All right, in Cincinnati, they're headed to the bottom of the 6th. Rockies up 2-1. And once again, I do feel like I got to say it again. If you are expecting Kansas City, New York, cannot help you at the moment. It's in a delay. If you are able to look at the phone, tablet, or TV, whatever it is that you're viewing this on computer, you'll probably see that it does say delay there on, or delayed, right on the screen. It's in a rain delay. I ain't gonna lie, I slept like a baby. Yeah, no, I bet. I mean, you did how many hours yesterday? I tuned in for a little bit. I actually had you on the lurk while I wasn't able to tune in, so I had you on. I just wasn't able to stay the whole time. We're on to Cincinnati. Oh man, dude, I'm so ready for football, man. Yeah, I really liked JJ. He was saying, I live baseball. I dream about baseball. I think about it as baseball. Like, same with me, except it's more of a... What the heck? Nightbot just... JJ, are you still here? What the heck? Nightbot. So now Nightbot activates. See, Nightbot's supposed to be doing... So I got inspiration to add that bot in because of JJ stream. JJ, I'm very sorry. I don't know what the heck. I might need to get my tech person over here. Why it's deleting messages like that. So what did you... Spamming with caps. LOL. Okay. Like I said, I was working on that yesterday. The wife helped set it up. I don't know. We're just... I'll get that fixed. Maybe. We'll have to figure it out. We can't just... It's supposed to be adding... I don't know. It makes no sense. I'll have to see what's going on. All right, we're off to Cincinnati in the bottom of the 6th. This is Gavin Lux. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a mess right now with no direction. Gavin Lux is batting .263, OPS of .731, 4 homers and 37 RBIs. JJ, you're trying to get banned at this point. 1-1 count. I really don't want you to be. That's going to be in there for a called strike. Nightbot apparently... Yeah, Nightbot is supposed to help out. JJ is trolling Nightbot. There we go. Look at that. That's what it's supposed to be doing, but it's not supposed to be timing out JJ for no reason. That's a swing and a miss. He struck him out. Down goes Gavin Lux. I need to switch this. There we go. That's what I need to do. All right. Again, I do apologize if you're looking for New York and Kansas City. I will be sure to head there as soon as possible. I'll take it more seriously, too, I promise. Spencer Steer at the plate. Batting .251, OPS of .715. Here is the pitch. That's going to be low for ball 1. Steer is 0 for 2 today. You want to make sure it works? Thank you. 1-0 count. Here is the pitch. That's a swing and a miss. Strike 1. Well, the thing is, it's already supposed to have sent that message earlier. It's not supposed to wait. It's supposed to send it before. But it is what it is, I guess. 1-1 count. Here is the pitch. That's going to be hit to right. And that's going to go out of play. We're 1-2 count. Do apologize, of course. Just took off the camera because, you know what? I feel a lot more free without it. You know, I got to put on the performance a little bit later for the Mets Royals, so I'm saving the energy. Believe it or not, I don't know why. It does kind of drain me whenever there's a camera on my face. Here's the 1-2. That's going to be outside, ball 2. And no, I'm not making the case at all that it's streaming is harder than a 9 to 5. It is not. I'm just saying it does drain you. That's going to be a ground ball to third. Throws to first. Gets him by a step for out number 2. Down goes Spencer Steer. That'll bring up Tyler Stevenson. I feel like he's been there forever. But apparently he's only been since 2020. Batting .234, OPS of .704, 6 home runs, 27 RBIs. Stevenson is 1 for 2. You like Stream Elements? Yeah, I saw Stream Elements in your chat. I liked that one. The wife elected to go with Nightbot, as that's going to be a breaking ball in there for a called strike. Oh, and 1. Here is the pitch. That's going to be chopped foul. It drains you. Yeah, no. Nightbot, what are you talking about? The camera adds 10 worries. Yeah. Yeah. 0-2. Plumbing drains me, JJ. Does it? Does it really? 0-2. Here is the pitch. Called strike 3 on the outside corner. He struck him out. Down goes Cincinnati as we head to the top of the 7th. Your score, Rockies 2, Reds 1. Think streaming is harder than 9-5 if you do. I don't know. I guess I'd have to try it. I do plan on doing there will be a day where I do 4 football games, and that's going to be at least 12 hours. And I will be breaking it up into like one specific live stream, but it'll pretty much be going live one right after the other. Yoy. Double yoy. All right, I'm going to go investigate the Nightbot and see what is going on. I might have to get her in here, to be honest. Maybe not. Maybe I just won't worry about it tonight. I'll worry about it later. Yeah, I'm not even going to promote the channel at this point because, again, I'm just kind of going through the motion. Honestly, though, again, I don't really feel like there's much of a difference. I do feel a lot more loose right now without the cam. And like I said, if you are here for the Mets Royals game, I do apologize. It is still in a delay, as you can probably see on the scoreboard there. But as soon as I find out anything, I'll be sure to get the information along to you. And if you happen to like this channel, actually do subscribe. So there you go. There's the promotion. There's the self-promotion. Yeah, I guess. So maybe I don't. Maybe I need the timers. The timers actually. So you haven't seen there hasn't been a like and sub and like one, right? It's just been that one restriction. Yeah, something's wrong. I don't know. Yeah, it's supposed to have already said something else. All right, we're returning to action here in Cincinnati. Oh, there it is. As soon as I complained about it. All right, here is Farmer. We do have a new pitcher on the mound for the Reds. It's going to be Scott Barlow. Scott Barlow with a 3-0 record, 3.98 ERA whip of a 1.28. As he'll face Kyle Farmer, who's batting .217, OPS of .604, 4 homers and 20 RBIs. Barlow delivers. That's going to be outside for ball 1. Pirates haven't lost yet today, but it's early. Yeah, they're also in a delay as well. JJ, do you have a stream on tonight? I know Rhino's about to be going on very soon. Here's the 1-0. That's going to be in there for a called strike. So is it Dr. Delay or Dr. Delay? You had it delay on your video screen. Really? Where? 101 counts. Barlow delivers. That's in there for a called strike. Let me check. It might be. Yeah, that one. Well, if you searched up that, it would be you. That would also find me. So that thing is actually really old. As here's the 1-2. That's a swing and a miss in the dirt. He struck him out. Yeah, no, I just need to remember how to get back into that. That thing actually was here a long time ago. That's not actually new. It'll be okay, though. All right, so Farmer goes down swinging. That's going to bring up Ryan Ritter. He's batting .230, OPS of .602. No homers, 9 RBIs. Here's the pitch. That's going to be fouled back. Doctor, if you could have hair like Scott Barlow, would you? No. I would not. I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint. 0-1. Barlow delivers. That's going to be in there for a called strike. Count is 0-2. One out here in the top of the 7th. Rockies leading 2-1 again. I do apologize if you're a Royals or Mets fan. We are still in a delay as Barlow delivers. That's going to be a swing and a miss. He struck him out. Down goes Ryan Ritter. That'll bring up Tyler Freeman. He's batting .340, OPS of .871, 1 home run, and 13 RBIs. Barlow sets and delivers. Shows bunt, pulls it back. Ball 1. That ball did go past the catcher Stevenson, Tyler Stevenson. One-0 count. Barlow sets and delivers. That's going to be just low for ball 2. 2-0 count. Barlow sets and fires. That's going to be in there for a called strike. Breaking ball, 80 miles per hour on the inside part of the plate. So the count is 2-1. Barlow sets and delivers. That's going to be hit to right, but that one is going to go foul. See if I can find out any more information here. There we go. 8:30. That's what I predicted, honestly. Predicted 8:30. Let me go ahead and here's the 2-2. That's a swing and a miss. He struck him out. Down go the Rockies in the top of the 7th. We head to the bottom of the 7th. Rockies up 2-1. Go fly a kite. Why? What did he do? Did you do something dumb again? Got to head out. Yeah, no, for sure. Have a good one, Rising Rhino. Good luck with the stream. Was Brett Saberhagen better on the Royals or the Mets? That's a good one because that will be both teams that we cover tonight. Yeah, and the goal was to try to get off early too. Isn't that crazy? Now it's going to probably be about 10:30, 11 o'clock Central Time. Oh, okay. Is he in your chat now? Is that what he's doing? Have fun. Yeah, no, good luck with the stream, man. I miss football. That's one good thing about going on the vacation is that whenever I get back, it'll just be a few days until the Hall of Fame game. I am ready. But yeah, have fun. Have fun. Have a good stream over there. I'll try to check it out when I can if you're still on. Looks like it's going to be the Royals here. 2 Cy Youngs. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I look forward to coming back, and yeah, I gotta hide. Sorry, cannot show personal stuff here. It should be good, though. I think I'm good. I just don't know what triggered it. If I said like and subscribe, or Nightbot, or something, or it just automatically did it, because I feel like it was supposed to do that a long time ago. And if it didn't, then I need to change the timers. I don't know. I'll have to look at that a little later. All right, we're returning to action here in Colorado. No, in Cincinnati, pardon me, where the Rockies lead 2-1 over the Reds. First pitch is going to be outside, ball 1. Benson is at the plate, batting .215, OPS of .687, 8 home runs, and 25 RBIs. Oh, I need to update that rain delay thing. Here's the pitch. That's going to be outside, ball 1. Give me a sec. All right, hold on. 2-0 count. Here is the pitch. That's going to be hit to left. That one is crushed, but that one is foul. 2-1. Let's see here. There we go. Let's make that the new pinned message. There we go. All is well. Here's the 2-1 breaking ball just outside, ball 3. I probably need to, yeah, tomorrow I'll do it. I'll put up to see if you guys are back flying. Oh, yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, no, be careful. Here's the 3-1. That's going to be foul tip, strike 2. To Will Benson. Again, I do apologize for those of you that are Mets and Royals fans. We are in a rain delay, but it will resume in about 35 minutes. And by resume, I mean start, because it hasn't even started. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a ground ball to second, and it gets past him for a base hit. So Benson is aboard. That will bring up, oh man, Noelvi Marte, batting .287, OPS of .866, 5 home runs, 21 RBIs. But yeah, we will be going to Kansas City in about 30 minutes or so. So I do apologize. I know that's frustrating. I promise I had nothing to do with it. Here's the pitch. That's going to be in there for a called strike. So 0-1 count. Bird sets, looks over at the runner, and delivers. That's going to be outside, ball 1. Showing a replay of what happened earlier, I'm assuming, because again, I just really got here. I didn't really, I got here about, well, I guess whenever the Royals game was about to start. That's a swing and a miss, strike 2, 1-2 count to Marte. Rockies leading 2-1 over the Reds is kind of a shock, but you know, again, baseball any given day, Rockies have won 21 games, so that means they've beaten somebody 21 times. You know, it does happen. Bird sets on the 1-2. That's in the dirt. Ball 2. All right, 2-2 count. Bird sets on the 2-2 and delivers. That's going to be hit to right, and that's going to get down for a base hit. That might be 2. I know that's Marte. Marte's going to be at third. So the Reds with runners at second and third with nobody out in the bottom of the 7th. Wouldn't this be something? Typical Rockies to be leading this whole time and yet just fall apart in the late innings, as that's going to bring up TJ Friedl. Batting .276, OPS of .766, 8 home runs, 31 RBIs. You know what? I think maybe it really isn't the camera. It's the fact that I don't have not using a mic. Here is the pitch. That's going to be outside ball one. I should say headset. That's more accurate. All right, 1-0 count to Friedl. Runners on second and third. Nobody out here in the bottom of the seventh for the Reds as Bird sets and delivers. Breaking ball in there for a called strike. Like I said earlier, if you are here for Mets Royals, we will be back in about 30 minutes. 30 minutes and the game will be resuming. So, I do apologize. 1-1 count. Bird delivers. That's going to be a ground ball to short. One run's going to score. Friedl, though, is out as the Reds have just tied the game. It is now 2-2. All right, 2-2 is your score in Cincinnati. McLean going to be coming to the plate here, batting .204, OPS of .632, 10 home runs and 32 RBIs. And looks like we're going to have a little bit of a mound visit. And yes, again, like I said, you're probably annoyed with me. But yeah, no, the Royals game, Mets game is starting in about 30 minutes. So, again, I promise as soon as that game is on, we will be switching to that. Even if this game's still on, this isn't the game that you wanted to see. So I completely am aware of that. We will be heading over there as soon as possible. Just trying to go live. That way you can't call me a liar. Well, I thought you'd be on at 7:10. Well, unfortunately, it decided to rain in Kansas City today. Again, if you like what you hear, as I assure you that's more accurate, definitely like and subscribe. Oh, man, what just happened? Oh, well, I'll just put that back there, and I'll deal with the misfortunes of what's going on my computer screen. All right, McLean is at the plate. That's going to be low for ball one. I do apologize. I just playing around with something too much on the screen over here, and it messed it up. All right. We're back. McLean is 1 for 3. Runner on third. 1 out. Bird delivers. That's going to be in there for a called strike. 1-1 is the count. Bird sets and delivers. That's going to be a ground ball to third. Oh, what a play! Throws to first, gets him by a step. Nice snag. Keeping the ball in the infield. Looking back, the runner to the third base bag. McMahon keeping the game tied. So that'll bring up Ellie De La Cruz. He's 1 for 1 with 2 walks. Batting .282, OPS of .850, 18 home runs, 63 RBIs. And looks like he's going to walk again. Okay, well. So that's his third walk of the game. I don't know if they were all intentional. I can tell you at least 2 of them were. So that's going to bring up Austin Hayes, batting .272, OPS of .828, 8 home runs, and 35 RBIs. Reds. One swing of the bat into the outfield could push them ahead here. Bird sets and delivers. That's going to be in there for a called strike. Ellie is going to jog on over to second. All right, 0-1 count to Hayes. Runners on second and third. 2 outs in the bottom of the seventh. Bird sets and delivers. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Count is 0-2 now to Austin Hayes. 30-year-old left fielder with a chance to put the Reds up on top. Here's the 0-2. Called strike 3 at the knees. He struck him out. The Reds do tie it, though. It is now tied as they head to the top of the 8th. It is now 2-2. All right, let's see here. Again, trying to edit some things here and figure it out. Let's see. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Maybe not. Once again, if you like what you see, folks, definitely like and subscribe. But, I mean, probably don't. And that's perfectly understandable. As not even showing the game that you showed up for, but that's because it's in a rain delay. So just bear with me. About 28 more minutes. I mean, if you want to go away for a little bit and then come back, I won't be offended. I totally understand. I'd probably do the same thing. And, of course, there will be an actual camera on. Not saying that's an improvement by any means, but, there is a face behind this that I do normally show. But, yeah, you like what you see, definitely like and subscribe for more play-by-play content. Okay. Guess that'll work. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. This one will eventually start, I promise. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Again, there's really not much to talk about because this isn't the game at all. All right, Rockies returning to the batter's box here. It's going to be Mickey Moniak at the plate to lead off the top of the 8th. We do have a pitching change for the Reds. As here's the pitch. That's going to be hit foul. Let's see here. Tony Santillan has a 1-2 record, ERA of a 3, WHIP of a 1.10. Santillan sets and delivers. That's going to be a swing and a miss, strike 2. Count is now 0-2. Santillan delivers. That's going to be high for ball 1. All right, 1-2 count. Santillan delivers. That's going to be popped up foul. One and two, nobody on, nobody out. 2-2 is the score in Cincinnati. As Santillan delivers, that's a swing and a miss. He struck him out. Down goes Moniak. That'll bring up Hunter Goodman. This game may finish prior to the rain delay, honestly. All right, Santillan delivers. That's going to be a swing and a miss, strike 1. 0-1 count to Goodman, the catcher. It's 0-2 on the night. Oh for 2 with a walk, Santillan. Wind up and the pitch. That's going to be outside for ball 1. Of course, I do apologize again. Not my fault, but it is what it is that there was no Royals-Mets game at the moment. It is in a rain delay. Here is the 1-1. That's upstairs, ball 2. So I was forced to pivot for a little bit just to say that you guys can't call me a liar, that I did go live at the expected time. But things happen. As Santillan, wind up, and the pitch. That's outside, ball 3, 98 on the gun. Goodman did check his swing, but didn't go. 3-1 count, 1 out, top of the 8th. 2-2 is the score. Rockies were actually up 2-1 earlier. Here is the pitch. High and in, ball 4. Goodman is going to walk. That'll bring up Jordan Beck. Batting .264, OPS of .762, 10 home runs, and 31 RBIs on the year. 0 for 3 today, 2 strikeouts. Santillan delivers. That's a swing and a miss. He was tardy on that one. Strike 1. Oh, 0-1 count. Santillan sets. And delivers. That's going to be hit to center, and that's going to get down for a base hit. The Rockies trying to reclaim the lead here. Now they have 2 runners on with 1 out. That'll bring up Michael Toglia. Batting .206, OPS of .655, 10 home runs, and 31 RBIs. Santillan sets and delivers. That's going to be hit foul. All right, 0-1 count to Toglia. Runners on first and second. Santillan sets and looks back at second. Delivers. That's going to be in there, but no call. Wow. Ball 1, I guess. One and 1 count. Santillan sets. And delivers. That's going to be a swing and a miss in the dirt. Strike 2. So 1 and 2, runners on first and second, 1 out in the top of the 8th. 2-2 is the score in Cincinnati between the Rockies and the Reds. Santillan delivers. That's a swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that will bring up Ryan McMahon. It's batting .212, OPS of .690, 13 home runs, and 28 RBIs. Santillan tasked with keeping this a 2-2 game. 1 out away from doing so as he sets and delivers. That's a breaking ball low for ball 1. Count is 1-0. To McMahon, who actually kept this a 2-2 game earlier in this in the bottom of the 7th with a fantastic play at third. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a ground ball. Oh, it hits him. And that's going to be an infield hit. Santillan took a ball in the back. And because of that, that's going to load the bases. Santillan with the nice delivery. McMahon hitting it right back up the middle. and hitting the pitcher in the back. So now bases are loaded for the Rockies with 2 outs. So something's going to happen here. That's going to bring up Brenton Doyle, batting .204, OPS of .583, 7 home runs, and 30 RBIs. Looks like the pitching coach of the Reds is out to have a little chat with them. Probably wondering, like, why do we have 3 base runners on here against the Rockies? Come on. What are you doing? Pitching coach is going to exit. Again, I do apologize. This game between the Mets and Royals will be resuming in about, I guess about 18 minutes from now. As soon as that one begins coverage, which is usually about 2 to 3 minutes away from start time, first pitch, I will head over there and we'll focus directly, that's it, only on that game. As Santillan sets and delivers. That's going to be outside ball 1. So the count is 1-0. Santillan sets. Bases loaded. He delivers. That's going to be hit to right, and that's going to go foul. Count moves to 1-1. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Top of the 8th, 2-2 is the score between the Rockies and the Reds. Santillan sets and delivers. That's a swing and a miss. Strike 2. Ball was high in the zone. Getting Doyle to chase there. He was a little bit late on that one as well. 1-2. Santillan listening to the pitch comm. He sets and delivers. That's going to be in the dirt. Oh, it gets away, and the Rockies have taken the lead. Oh, man, what a disaster. Santillan had him. It's a wild pitch. And the Rockies have reclaimed the lead here in Cincinnati. All right, 2-2 count. Santillan sets and delivers. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, but Santillan can't be too happy about it, as the Rockies have taken the lead as they head to the bottom of the 8th. 3-2. Oh, man. Like I said, we will return to action in Kansas City whenever we can, whenever the rain delay is over pretty much. The delay should end in about 15 minutes. We are closer and closer and closer to first pitch. Just right now, it's unfortunate. We just have to wait for a second. But I promise we will get you there as soon as possible. And with that, I will probably return in about 10 minutes. BRB. All right, we're just a few minutes away from first pitch. Welcome everybody in. I am Dr. Delay, and we got some baseball for you today as the Mets take on the Kansas City Royals. Sorry, I'm just adjusting here. I know, unprofessional. Michael Wacha is going to be the first. He's going to be the starting pitcher for the Royals tonight. His statistics are right there on the screen. I can read them out for you if you're just listening. 4-9 as for a record, but an ERA of a 3.83, so that's not too shabby at all. WHIP of a 1.29. Starting pitcher for the Royals. For the starting pitcher for the Mets, Kodai Senga. He's been very good. 7-3 record, ERA of a 1.47, WHIP of a 1.11. So I mean that is just really good. As the Royals are just now taking the field, so it's going to be again a few more minutes of until we get first pitch. But yeah, hopefully you like what you see. Hopefully you like the style that I provide for you as I do play by play. Brandon Nimmo is going to be the leadoff batter. Of course, again, whenever we do resume, it'll probably be about 90 more seconds, maybe 2 minutes here, as they are just about to start warming up on the field. But Brandon Nimmo will be the leadoff batter for the Mets. He's batting .260, OPS of 789, 18 home runs, and 53 RBIs. Again, we are still in warm-up. Again, if you like what you see, definitely like and subscribe for more play-by-play content. Let's see here. The Royals are 3-0 when I cover a game for them. Had a lot of success with the Royals streams. The Mets are 4-4. They are 500 when I cover the Mets. So, battle of 500 versus undefeated, of course, when I cover them. Both of them much better than the Pirates. Let's see. The Mets find themselves a game and a half back from the Phillies tonight. Losers of 2 in a row against the Orioles. I believe that was all yesterday. Doubleheader yesterday. And the Royals, of course, again, winning 4 in a row. Did sweep the Pirates. 13 games back from the Tigers. It would take a huge second half of the season to catch up there. And 3.5 games back of the last wild card spot, currently held by the Red Sox. Look at that. The Red Sox claiming all the wild cards. As we are a few moments away. Nimmo is approaching the plate, so I'm assuming we are very soon to start. Happy Friday, Daniel. Go Pirates. Pirates, I will not be covering them tonight. I actually don't know how they're doing. We're doing Mets and Royals as Wacha delivers. That's going to be on the inside corner for ball 1 as we are underway in Kansas City. Nimmo, as I mentioned earlier, batting .260, OPS of 789. Here's the pitch. That's a swing and a miss. No, foul ball, pardon me. 1-1 count, 18 home runs, and 53 RBIs. Looks beautiful out there in the sky, of course, after the rain. 1-1 count, Wacha, wind up and the pitch. Breaking ball, that's going to be upstairs, ball 2. 76 on the radar gun. 2-1. Wacha delivers. That's a swing and a miss. Strike 2. 95 right down the middle. Two and two count. Wacha, wind up, and the pitch. That's going to be low for ball 3. Just missed the outside corner. 96 on the gun. I feel like Wacha has been around for a while. Definitely in his 30s. 3-2 count. Wacha delivers. That's going to be hit to first. Pasquantino steps on the bag for out number 1. One away for the Mets. That'll bring up Francisco Lindor. He is batting .261, OPS of .789, 18 home runs, and 51 RBIs. Waka, wind up, and delivers. That's going to be on the outside corner for a called strike. 93 on the gun, so already seeing kind of a variation of the speeds for his fastball, 93 to 96, as Lindor is going to ask for time. All right, Lindor's back in. Career versus the Royals, he actually does very well. .321 batting average, 28 home runs. That is only in 98 games. Here's the 0-1 breaking ball. That's way upstairs for ball one. Count is 1-1. It's Waka delivers. That's upstairs. Ball two. 90 on the cutter. Two and one. Waka, wind up, and the pitch. That's going to be a swing and a miss. Strike two. 2-2 count. That's going to be a tapper to the pitcher. Waka throws to first for out number 2. All right, that's going to bring up Juan Soto. He's getting booed. Oh, my gosh, is he getting booed? Oh, my goodness. It's batting .264, OPS of .901, 21 home runs, and 53 RBIs. Soto having a good smile about it. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a breaking ball in the dirt. Ball one. 1-0 count to Juan Soto. Definitely a lot of people have a lot of opinions on him. I happen to like Juan Soto. I like him a lot. Here's the 1-0. That's going to be inside for ball two. Getting some groans from the Royals crowd. 2-0 count. Here is the pitch. That's going to be low for ball three. Bat .264 on base, though, of .399. I mean, that is... He has some great plate discipline. All right. Apparently, that was on the inside corner there. 3-1. 3-1 count. Waka delivers. Breaking ball. Oh! Thought that was in there, but so it looks like the previous pitch was a ball but called a strike. And that one was in the zone, but called a ball. So a makeup call there. So Soto will walk. That's going to bring up Pete Alonso. Batting .284, OPS of .916. Here's the pitch. That's going to be hit to right. Caglione at the wall makes the catch for out number 1. So nothing doing there for the Mets. We head to the bottom of the first. Your score. 0-0. As always, if you like what you see, folks, definitely like and subscribe for more play-by-play. So I have yet to even do the question. That's my bad, guys. But yeah, this is what I do. I do some baseball. Of course, football is right around the corner. Okay, wow. But yeah, that's pretty much it. You know, just if you're a sports fan, this is a good channel for you. So we got the poll going up. Feel free to vote on it. It is free. What is happening across Major League Baseball? Well, that's a good question. Currently, let's see here. Rockies leading the Reds 3-2 in the bottom of the ninth. Game just ended, actually. What do we have? The Orioles just beat the Marlins 5-2. Let's see. The Yankees all over the Cubs 11-0. Mariners leading the Tigers 5-3. Rays leading the Red Sox 4-3. Brewers leading the Nationals 7-1. Rangers up ahead of the Astros 5-3. Pirates leading the Twins 1-0. That's a shocker. Let's see. Braves leading the Cardinals 6-5. Indians and White Sox tied at 2 apiece, and those games yet to get started. So yeah. All right, like I said earlier, Kodai Senga, the starting pitcher for the Mets, 7-3, ERA of a 1.47, a WHIP of a 1.11. As Jonathan India is going to be at the plate. Batting .243, OPS of 664, 4 homers, 23 RBIs. Here's the pitch. That's going to be in there for a called strike. 0-1 count. Senga delivers. That's going to be a ground ball to short. Oh, Lindor can't come up with it. So India's going to get on. I don't know if they're going to rule that a hit or not. They are. All right. 1 man on. That's going to bring up Bobby Witt Jr. He is batting .295, OPS of 847, 13 home runs, 52 RBIs. All right, Senga delivers. That's going to be upstairs for ball 1. Though that one looked like it was in the zone. Did not get the call. 1-0 count. Senga sets and delivers. That's going to be in there for a called strike. 1-1 count. 1 man on, nobody out here. Here's the pitch. That's going to be ripped to left, and that's going to get down for a base hit. India is rounding third, heading for home, and looks like, no, he had to go back. That was interesting. I feel like he could have easily made it, but regardless, there are runners on second and third with still nobody out. All right, that's going to bring up Vinny Pasquantino. He's batting .270, OPS of OPS of 766, 15 home runs, 56 RBI. Senga sets and delivers. That's going to be inside ball 1. All right, 1-0 count for the Royals. Royals already threatening, runners on second and third. Senga sets and delivers. That's going to be on the inside corner for a called strike. Again, the umpire with a very interesting way to call strikes. Trying to be cool. Too cool, I guess. 1-1 count. Senga delivers. That's going to be ripped foul. The Royals with more of a navy blue tonight. I don't know how I feel about it. 1-2 count. I prefer the light blue, the sky blue. Baby blue. Here's the pitch. That's going to be, oh man, in the dirt and more like in the grass. That's going to be a ball for sure. 2-2. Two and two count. Runners on second and third. Nobody out for the Royals. Senga sets and delivers. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Down goes Vinny Pasquantino, and that'll bring up Michael Garcia. He is batting .305, OPS of 827, 8 home runs, 40 RBIs. All right, Senga sets, looks over at third, and delivers. That's going to be low. Ball got away a little bit, but quickly pounced on by the catcher. So 1-0 count. Garcia has been fantastic. Got to see the Royals in every game against the Pirates. They looked really good. A lot of solid players. Here's the 1-0. That's going to be hit right back to Senga with the catch. Throws to third. Oh, and the ball gets away, but India is now hurt. And he's going to have to stay. Oh, my goodness. I don't know what happened. Garcia with the line drive right up to Senga. Caught it. Throws to third. The ball got away, but India's hand, I don't know what happened, but he's clutching his hand. Oh, this is going to be unfortunate. I mean, regardless, a run could have scored, but it looks like, oh, man, he may have been stepped on. And that would, yeah, the throw and the catch were more clean here. Oh, he took a cleat. Mauricio's right foot stepped on India's hand as India was trying to get back to the bag. That is devastating. I don't know if he's going to be able to continue tonight. He plays in the field and he hits. Hands are very important. Regardless of whatever happens, it's going to be Salvador Perez at the plate whenever we do figure out what's going to happen. Looks like he's going to try to play through it, at least for now, or at least finish this inning. Jeez. So a little bit of an injury delay here. India's hand got stepped on by a cleat. Well, obviously stepped on, but you get what I'm saying. A cleat on top of his hand. Full body weight of a professional athlete. That is not pretty. All right, so Salvador Perez is going to come to the plate here. Batting .245, OPS of .712, 13 home runs, and 54 RBIs. Runners on second and third, 2 outs. Senga sets and delivers. That's going to be a breaking ball low for ball 1. 1-0 count to Salvador Perez. He has been hot in July, batting .371 in July, 4 homers. Here's the pitch. That's going to be low for ball 2. All right, 2-0 count to Salvador Perez. Senga shakes his head no. Likes it now. Sets. And delivers right down the middle for a called strike. Do you have a poll? I see that votes are going through. Who's winning tonight, you ask, or I ask. You guys tell. 67% of you guys think the Royals will win. Here's the 2-1. That's a swing and a miss. Strike 2. Of course, there's only 3 votes. So definitely vote away if you have not made your voice heard. 2-2 count. Senga looking over at third. Runners on second and third, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Royals had runners on second and third with nobody out. Can't push anyone across. We head to the top of the second, and the score is still 0-0. And as always, folks, if you like what you see or hear, definitely like and subscribe for more play-by-play action. Been doing baseball games for since opening day. And, yeah, it's been pretty fun. Hopefully you guys like the style. This is, I believe, my 80th game of the year. You look at that, 80 games. 80 baseball games, 80 baseball streams. So we're just chugging along here. And hopefully you guys like the sound of it, because you probably don't like the visual side of it. It is what it is. Hello, Butterfly. How's it going? 11 likes. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Again, like it up, sub it up if you find me worthy of that. It is free. I don't think I'm going to cost you any money. Even if you wanted to give me money, it ain't happening. Or at least right now, because I can't accept anything. But that's okay. Thank you, Butterfly. Yes, like it up, folks. Again, if you find this stream somewhat entertaining, if you think I'm okay at it, definitely like and subscribe. But yeah, it's 0-0. Other baseball games, of course, are happening. Trying to do as quick as possible here. Mariners leading the Tigers 6-3. Rays over the Red Sox 4-3. Brewers leading the Nationals 7-1. Rangers over the Astros 5-3. Twins over the Pirates 2-1. Braves over the Cardinals 6-5. 2-2 is the score in Chicago as they host the Indians. 0-0 in this one. 1-0. Angels over the Diamondbacks. 0-0 in San Diego as they host the Phillies. Let's see here. Games that have completed. Orioles over the Marlins 5-2. Yankees over the Cubs 11-0. Rockies get their 22nd win of the year over the Reds 3-2. And the Indians won Game 1 over the White Sox 4-2. There you go. That's your sports scoreboard update brought to you by Butterfly. Butterfly is that second inning scoreboard sponsor. Returning to Kansas City is going to be Mark Vientos at the plate, batting .213, OPS of .617, 6 home runs, 21 RBIs. Here's the pitch. That's going to be in there for a called strike. Has this game started? Yes, it is 0-0. 0-1 count. Waka begins the windup and the pitch. Breaking ball upstairs, ball 1. 1-1 count to Vientos. It is indeed the end of the first. Actually, it's the top of the second now. That might be a little bit delayed here, as that's going to be chopped foul. 1-2 count to the third baseman. The Mets' third baseman. Vientos has appeared in 63 games this year. As Waka delivers, that's going to be hit to right, and it's going to go foul. This umpire back there is definitely a character. Everything he's doing, he's kind of over exaggerating. He does the strike call, kind of like that. I don't know. Here's the 1-2. That's a swing and a miss. He struck him out. Down goes Vientos, and that'll bring up McNeil, Jeff McNeil. It's batting .254, OPS of .811, 9 homers, and 29 RBIs. We need a score so this game can start. Yeah, no, I hear you. I don't know why it still says the end of the first. I promise you it's top of the second with 1 out. Promise. Here's the pitch. That's going to be in there for a called strike. See, look, you just got to complain about it, and then it'll update down there. 0-1 count. Waka, wind up, and the pitch. That's a swing and a miss. Strike 2. Very quickly, 0-2 to the long-time Met. Royals did have an opportunity, Butterfly, earlier in this one. Second and third, nobody out in the bottom of the first. Couldn't get anything going, as that's going to be fouled back. 0-2. To Jeff McNeil. Waka, wind up, and delivers. That's going to be a breaking ball inside for ball 1. The count is 1-2. Waka delivers. Called strike 3 on the inside part of the plate. He struck him out. McNeil doesn't like it. Looks good to me, because I'm a professional, apparently. I also have that strike zone on the TV. That helps a lot. So that's going to bring up Ronnie Mauricio. He's batting .230, OPS of .697, 4 home runs and 6 RBIs. What place is the Royals in? Give me a sec, because that's going to be cut on and fouled back. Not too sure. I think maybe second place in the AL Central. Yeah. They are in second place. 13 games, though, behind the Tigers. Half game up on the Twins. 0-1 count. Here is the pitch. That's going to be low for a called strike. Mauricio doesn't like that one. To be fair, I didn't really either. As here is the 0-2. That's going to be in the dirt, ball 1. Count is 1-2 to Mauricio. 27th game of the year for Mauricio. Mauricio. Here's the 1-2. That's going to be cut on, popped up, and that one will become a souvenir. Wow, indeed. Wow, indeed. Hello there, Triskadeca 13. How's it going? 1-2 count. Waka back on the mound. Wind up and the pitch. That's going to be in the dirt. Almost hit his foot. Ball 2. Who is Butterfly? Well, it's Butterfly. I have no idea. Butterfly. I do not know the Butterfly in person. That's what you're trying to ask. Yeah, I do not know Butterfly. Butterfly is Butterfly. 2-2. Waka delivers. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Ball in the dirt, though. He's going to have to throw to first, and he gets him for out number 3. Nothing doing there for the Mets. We head to the bottom of the second. Your score, 0-0. Once again, folks, if you like what you see, if you like what you hear, if you like anything in general about the channel, definitely like and subscribe for more play-by-play content. That is pretty much what I offer here. Hopefully I do a good enough job for you to definitely hit the like and subscribe button. Let's see here. Who's winning tonight? Looks like 60% of you guys think the Royals are going to win. 40% of you guys think the Mets. Of course, it's only 5 votes. Definitely Mets can beat the Royals, even though the Royals swept the Pirates, and the Pirates swept the Mets. Trisk is a, obviously, Trisk is an OG. Trisk has been here since the beginning. I am definitely overdoing it with the voice tonight, I feel like. I've been doing that since I started. I don't know why. I was doing all that. But it's pretty neat. It's definitely all fake. But, yeah. Yeah, no, Trisk has been here since since I pretty much started. In fact, little known fun fact here, when I was just testing out the waters, actually you can't see that, but yeah, no, Trisk has been here since the beginning, definitely, for sure. Whenever we do return to action, it's going to be Jack Caglione at the plate. He is batting .151, OPS of .491, 4 home runs and 7 RBIs. I am the future. I know what will happen in 75% of the games. I am a prognosticator. And then, yeah. Funny enough, Trisk actually is also a teacher. Trisk is also a teacher. Here's the pitch. That's going to be inside, ball 1. So we're back underway in Kansas City. 1-0 count. Senga delivers. That's going to be ripped foul. One and 1 counts. Senga putting his hat back on. Mod for Rhino, yeah. No, I definitely need more mods. That's going to be inside, ball 2. 2-1 count. I don't know. Hopefully, I don't know. I guess it'll happen. I guess I'll need mods in the future for sure. 2-1 count. Senga sets. And delivers. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Butterfly is a teacher. Rising Rhino is a teacher. This is the teacher channel. I don't know about that. I am not a teacher. I am definitely not a teacher. Found that out not too long ago. 2-2. That's going to be a tapper to second. Tosses to first for out number 1. One away for the Royals. That's going to bring up Nick Lofton. Lofton batting 193, OPS of 620. 3 homers, 10 RBIs. This is, yeah, I don't know about that. Teacher channel. Senga, wind up, and the pitch. That's going to be in there for a called strike. Vacation. Definitely on vacation, yes. 0-1. Here's the pitch. That's going to be hit to center. Shallow center. McNeil is under it and makes the catch for out number 2. That'll bring up John Rave. John Rave batting 183, OPS of 508. No homers on the year, but he does have 4 RBIs. You're a substitute teacher. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I mean. Like, I know I can't do it again. You know, I'm just the patience. Here's the pitch. That's going to be outside, ball 1. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of, I'm not a fan of how they do it, how they teach kids now. Here's the 1-0. That's going to be low for ball 2. I'm more of a paper and pencil type of guy. That worked for my generation. 2-0 count. Senga delivers. That's going to be outside, ball 3. 3-0 count. Nobody on here in the bottom of the second. 2 outs. Senga delivers. That's going to be way outside. Ball 4. Looks like he walks him on 4 pitches. That'll bring up Kyle Isbell. Batting 240, OPS of 620. 3 home runs, 18 RBIs. Yeah, paper and pencil, and yeah. Too much screen time in my brief stint as a substitute teacher. As Senga delivers. That's outside, ball 1. Count is 1-0 to Isbell. Runner on first, 2 outs in the bottom of the second. Senga delivers. That's going to be in the dirt, ball 2. That's 6 straight pitches out of the zone. I'm sure he's fine, but definitely interesting here. 2-0 count. Now Nightbot wants to show up. It's been forever. It's been forever since I saw Nightbot. I still got to figure out how all that works. Here's the 2-0. That's going to be upstairs, ball 3. You feel for subs? I was on myself. Yeah, just I don't know. I'm good. I mean, it's a nice thing to do if, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't really enjoy my experience. 3-0 count. That's going to be in there for a called strike. It was pretty neat just, you know, when I taught the first class, because I only did it twice. First class I did was neat. Second class, the first class remembered me, and they were like, I don't know, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Here's the 3-1. That's going to be outside, ball 4. That'll bring up Jonathan India. It's batting 245, OPS of 668. 4 homers, 23 RBI. So back-to-back walks for Senga. They're going to have a little chat with him. But yeah, that was, I don't know, it was neat. You know, it was 2nd and 4th graders, and I guess because there's not really many like guys that teach anymore, I guess I stood out because of that. You subbed for middle school? I bet it was not. I was subbing for elementary. Yep. It was neat, but I realized it was not for me. Especially with how they do things. I wasn't a fan of it, and yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, I mean, My dad's a teacher, so I know what teachers go through. I know what they go through for sure. I even had him as he was my teacher for 2 years. I took Algebra 2. I took Pre-Cal. As here's the pitch. That's going to be ripped to third. Oh, what a play. Throws to first. What a throw by Mauricio. Oh, my goodness. Nice pick. And just a rocket to first. Man, Royals with another opportunity there. Nothing doing, though. We head to the top of the third. It's still 0-0. Actually, it was 2.5 years. I took half a semester of calculus. Yeah. That was many years ago. Elementary. Yeah, that's what I subbed for. That is what I subbed for. Again, folks, if you like what you see, definitely like and subscribe for more play-by-play action. Been doing this since opening day. This is my 80th game of the year. You heard it here first, 80 games. We're moving on up in the world. Of course, if you're a Royals fan, you may have seen me in the other streams with the Pirates. A lot of success in those streams, so I am motivated to come back here and do some more Royals games. Mets fans, well, I've actually done you guys plenty of times, or more than the Royals anyway. 9th game of the year. Of course, I am a Pirates fan, so it is mostly Pirates, but I do bounce around. So don't feel like it's just a Pirates channel, as evidenced by the games on the screen. Not just Pirates, I promise. We do bounce around. Whenever we do return to action, it's going to be Luis Torrens, Taylor, I believe it's Travis Taylor, and Brandon Nimmo coming to the plate. He subbed high school back in the day. I got you. I actually have also one of my friends is also a teacher. I know all the teachers, apparently. I know all the teachers. Yep, I did it, and I will probably never return, sadly. But it is what it is. All right, we're returning to Kansas City, where the score is 0-0. Luis Torrens, the catcher tonight for the Mets, is going to be at the plate as he takes outside ball 192 on the gun, batting .204, OPS of .582, 2 home runs, and 14 RBIs. Waka, wind up and the pitch. That's going to be fouled back. 1-1 counts. See, the votes have kind of shifted now to the middle. Who's winning tonight? 50% of you guys think the Royals are going to win. 50% think the Mets are going to win. Here is the 1-1. That's going to be hit to short. That's going to get past Witt for a base hit. And Torrens is going to have to retreat back to first. Almost got thrown out. Well, that would have been embarrassing. But he's good. That's the first hit of the night for the Mets, and that'll bring up Tyrone Taylor. Tyrone Taylor. Batting .209, OPS of .575, 2 home runs and 17 RBIs. Get the dub, Mets. Alec pulling for the Mets. Interesting, Alec. I thought you were an A's fan, which, I mean, I know the A's, Royals, same AL. I guess, or maybe you have money on the Mets. I don't know. That's going to be inside ball 1. Just curious here. Interesting. Well, thank you for stopping by, Alec. I do apologize if I misremembered the team you like, as that's going to be a swing and a miss. Ball in the dirt, strike 1. Good evening. Yes, welcome back, Sean. How's it going? Mets. 1-1 count. Waka sets and delivers. Bunt is going to be down. Third baseman throws to first. Gets him by a half a step. That was a great play. It was a great bunt, too. But Garcia with just a heck of a play. I've been very impressed with that guy. Played so good against the Pirates. His defense, his offense, and that was just a heck of a play. You got to give it to him. That guy is really good. That's going to bring up Brandon Nimmo batting 260. That was barehanded. Oh, man. OPS of 787, 18 home runs, and 53 RBIs. Waka looks back at second and delivers breaking ball upstairs, ball one. Used to sub and taught third grade at Christian school. Everyone here has a teaching connection. Look at that. 1-0 count. Here's the pitch. That's going to be high and in. Ball two. 89 miles per hour on that one. Two-0 count. Mets apparently bat 227 with runners in scoring position. That's not good. Here's the pitch. That's going to be, well, just outside. I was waiting for the strike call. No strike call there. 3-0 count. This umpire is one to hesitate whenever he is about to make a call. Waka sets on the 3-0. That's going to be right down the middle for a called strike. 3-1 count. I do apologize. Brandon Nimmo is 0 for 1 on the night. I got to announce that. I need to get that more of a habit here. 3-1. Here's the pitch. That's going to be upstairs. Ball four. Again, the call, I don't know. He's kind of missed a few calls here. That'll bring up Francisco Lindor. Lindor is 0 for 1 on the night, batting 260. OPS of 786, 18 home runs, and 51 RBIs. We sit at the doctor's feet when it comes to this guy. Here's the pitch. That's going to be low for ball one. Teachers always find each other, yeah? Well, again, I can't claim that. I'm not going to claim that I'm a teacher. Will not do that. 1-0 count. Waka delivers. That's going to be in there for a called strike. 1-1 count. Runners on first and second. Waka sets. Looks like he's going to step off here. One and one. Waka delivers. That's going to be low for ball two. 2-1. $20. Wow. Very nice. Congratulations. Yeah, congrats on the 20 years. Here's the pitch. Checked his swing. He did not go. 3-1. 3-1 count. Waka delivers. That's going to be ripped foul. Lindor 3-2 count. 0 for 1 on the night. Runners on first and second. 1 out in the top of the third. 0-0 is your score in Kansas City. Waka delivers. That's going to be hit to left, and that's going to get down for a base hit. And it looks like they're going to hold the runner, as that was pretty shallow. So bases are now loaded. As Lindor gets on there. And that'll bring up Juan Soto. Juan Soto. He's batting 264. He walked, by the way, in the first inning. On base percentage 400, OPS of 902, 21 home runs, 53 RBIs. Bases loaded. Do you think the Mets win the NL East? That's a tough one. The Phillies and Mets. It really just depends who gets hot. Here's the pitch. That's going to be in there for a called strike. Both these teams have been up. Both these teams, or both Phillies and Mets, have been down. So it's really tough. I would lean Mets. Here's the 0-1. That's going to be fouled back 0-2. Soto at 264. We need to be better than that for what he gets paid. I still, again, his on base is 400. You know, I think that's pretty good. I feel like I'm one of the few people that defend Soto here. Here's the 0-2. That's going to be hit foul. And I understand it's a lot of money. I think Butterfly and I talked about that with Shohei. You know, I get it. You know, it is a lot of money. It is. It's ridiculous, but that's just how sports is. You know, it is crazy, but that's just the way it is now. But I don't know. I still think an on-base percentage of 400 is pretty darn good. As Waka delivers, that's outside. Ball one, and the Royals fans, that was way outside, by the way, a good foot, and the Royals fans were booing that call. 1-2. Waka delivers. That's going to be chopped off his foot. He's going to be limping. Soto, a little bit of an injury delay here. He's kind of walking it off. On base, 400 chop. Yeah, well, Bonds was Bonds. That's a unicorn right there. A little bit of a delay here, so bear with me, folks. Juan just making sure he's good. I'm sure he's going to continue the at-bat. I don't see why he won't. I just don't think he takes himself out of the game for this. Count is 1-2, though, with one out. Bases loaded, so a great opportunity for the Mets. As he's about to step back in. Stepping back into the box is Soto. And just fouled off a ball off his foot. Waka sets and delivers. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and the Royals fans are going crazy. That's actually insane. Oh, my goodness. All right, that'll bring up Pete Alonso. Jeez, they were loud. Royals fans do not like him. Batting .283, OPS of .913, 21 home runs, 76 RBIs. Here's the pitch. That's going to be outside, ball one. Hopefully Soto gets up over 304. Yeah, I mean, definitely I think can. And you're right, he probably should be up there, but I don't know. I just think everyone's so against him now. So I just kind of naturally will pull for the guy everyone hates. Here's the 1-0. That's going to be a swing and a miss. Strike one. One and one count. Waka delivers. That's going to be popped up and foul. 1-2 count. Mets had bases loaded with one out. He's going to ask for time here as he readjusts the gloves. This would be a huge escape from Waka here as he sets on the 1-2. That's in the dirt, handled well by Salvador Perez to keep it in front of him. 2-2. Polar Bear having a great year. 286 or 283. I don't know why I said 6. What the heck? 283. Yeah. Waka sets and delivers inside ball 3, and I mean that just missed. It was inside, but oof. All right, 3-2. Waka sets. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Here is the pitch. And that's going to be a foul tip. The commentator in my ear said he struck him out, but he clearly made contact with that one. Man. Three and two. This inning has lasted, or this half inning has lasted a while. Waka sets. And delivers. That's going to be fouled back. Build the drama some more. That is good. He was just signed to a big contract. Was it? I don't remember what his contract was, actually. I don't think it would say it on here. All right, 3-2 count. Waka delivers. Ball 4. Alonso bat flips the walk as he gets an RBI there. One of the easier RBIs you'll ever get. That'll bring up Mark Vientos, batting .212, OPS of 614, 6 home runs, 21 RBIs. Sometimes guys flop after signing. No, yeah, they do. They get their money and then they're good. All right, so a mound visit here, so bear with me. The Mets have taken the lead 1-0. Bases are still loaded, of course. Again, if you like what you see, folks, definitely like and subscribe for more play-by-play action. Been doing baseball games since opening day. This is my 80th game of the year, and even did college basketball before. But yeah, baseball, NFL, college football, you name it, that's what we're going to be doing on this channel. So if you like any of those things, definitely like and subscribe for more play-by-play action as we're returning here to Kansas City again. 2 outs, bases loaded. That's going to bring up Mark Vientos. He's 0 for 1. Waka delivers. That's a swing and a miss. Strike 1. Waka in his last outing, 4 innings pitched, 4 earned runs, 4 hits allowed, 4 walks, 4 strikeouts. 4s were wild for Waka, as that's going to be on the inside corner for a called strike. Vientos can't believe it. So that one looked good. I mean, he really couldn't believe it. His mouth. And it looks like the umpire having some words with the manager there for the Mets. To be honest, that was a good pitch. The framing by Perez could have been a little bit better, but the call was correct. 0-2 count. Waka delivers. That's a swing and a miss. He struck him out. He slams his bat on the plate, and I think he broke his bat. But the Mets do score a run. It is now 1-0. I like what I see. I actually love what I see. Too bad this guy. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, you definitely don't. No one loves what they see. You got to like what you hear, though. If you like what you hear, maybe one day I can just take myself away. That's what I got to do. Just take myself away from everyone. You don't need to see this. But again, if you like what you see or like what you hear, I think that's more accurate. Definitely like and subscribe for more play-by-play action. Again, the Royals fans, if there's any Royals fans here, you're in luck. Lot of support when it came to the Pirates-Royals series, so I am now inclined to do a little bit more Royals games than I ever thought I would. So there you go. Definitely like and subscribe for more Royals games coming up. Of course, taking a little bit of a break. I am going on vacation soon, so. But I'll be sure. I don't know. I'm going to put up a poll to see if you guys want a fill-in for a few days. I might. Yeah, whatever you guys say is what I'll do. Voted for the Royals. Astro fan. Astros are, I think, one of 3 teams I have not done. Let me actually count. How many teams have I done? 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 3 teams. I've not done 3 teams. Astros are one of them. I think the A's are another. I couldn't tell you the other one. I'd have to really just look at it. I mean, I could. Done everyone in the AL Central, or NL Central, NL West, NL East. Yeah, I have. NL I've completed. AL I've not. All right, we're returning to Kansas City where the Mets lead 1-0. Yeah, unfortunately, since I live in Texas, I cannot do Texas teams. But I have done the Texas Rangers, though, because of them being on local TV. All right, Bobby Witt is at the plate, batting .297, OPS of 853, 13 home runs, and 52 RBIs. Here's the pitch. That's going to be in there for a called strike. Have I done a Rays game? Yes. Yes, I have. That was one of the first games of the season I did. Only one. No, 2 games. They're 1-1 when I do a game for them. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball outside, ball 1. Let's see. Yankees have Red Sox, Blue Jays, Orioles. Here's the 1-1. That's going to be low for ball 2. White Sox. Okay, there you go. That's the other team. 2-1 count. A's, Astros, White Sox. Here's the pitch. That's a swing and a miss. Strike 2. 2-2 count. Witt is 1 for 1 on the night. Doubled in the first. Senga delivers. That's going to be a ground ball to short. Lindor has it. Throws to first for out number 1. All right, that'll bring up Vinny Pasquantino. He's 0 for 1 on the night. Batting .269, OPS of .764, 15 home runs, and 56 RBIs. Senga sets and delivers. That's going to be inside. Doesn't get the call. Ball 1. 1-0 count. Senga delivers. That's going to be in there for a called strike. Anyone but the Dodgers. I get good numbers when I do Dodgers. So, yeah, kind of. I get views. I don't necessarily get the subs or likes, actually. So maybe you're onto something there. 1-1 count. Here is the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. 1-2 count. Senga sets and delivers. That is high and outside for ball 2. Dodgers are 5-4 when I call their games, so just above 500. 2-2. Senga delivers. That's going to be chopped off himself. So that's a foul ball. You have lots of Dodgers haters. Yes, I do. I have a lot of Dodger haters. A lot of them. I don't think there are any Dodgers fans here, but so I'm safe to say it. I'm not a fan of them myself. Not a fan of them myself. I do not like the Dodgers. But I like Shohei. I do like Shohei. Here's the 2-2. That's going to be in the dirt, ball 3. 3-2 count. I mean, I like Freddie Freeman too, except, one thing he does is kind of crazy with the dancing. 3-2. Senga sets and delivers. That's going to be a ground ball. That's going to get through for a base hit as Lindor really gave a lot of effort there, but unable to come up with it. That'll bring up Maikel Garcia. He's batting .304, OPS of .825, 8 home runs, 40 RBIs. As the Royals broadcast is going over how to do a splitter. That's neat. As Senga delivers, that's going to be in there for a called strike. Maikel Garcia. He's 0 for 1. Senga sets and delivers. That's going to be low for ball 1. Nick, how's it going? It's weird to see a different name, but hopefully all is well with you. Maybe you'll get your phone back. 1-1. Here is the pitch. That's going to be hit to shallow left in foul territory. Nimmo can't get there in time. So the count is still 1-2. Used to like J.D. Martinez. J.D. Martinez. He was on the Astros and then the Tigers and then the Red Sox. I don't know if he was anywhere else. Probably was. I just can't remember. All right, 1-2 count here to Garcia. Runner on first. 1 out. Here's the pitch. That's going to be in the dirt. Ball 2. 83 on the gun. Showing the split finger there. Two and two. Senga sets. And delivers. That's going to be chopped to third. Throws to second. Gets the force. That was a nice throw there by the third baseman. So 2 outs now. He was a Dodger? Okay. Why did I know that? That's going to bring up Salvador Perez. He's batting .244, OPS of 710. Sorry, I always have to look over to see if I'm blocking anything. 13 home runs, 54 RBIs. He's the only Dodger I backed. Senga sets and delivers. That's going to be high and in for ball 1. It's going to be pretty hard to score a run off this guy. Again, his ERA is in the 1s. I mean, he has been dominant this year. Senga delivers. That's a swing and a miss. Strike 1. 86 miles per hour outside the zone. He was also a Diamondback. This guy has been everywhere. 1-1 count. Senga delivers. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. You like Kershaw, but few else. I like Kershaw as well. Yeah, that's another one. We just don't like the team. We don't like the Los Angeles Dodgers. Players are fine. All right, we got a pickoff attempt, but he is back safe and sound. Of course, I know Mets fans here, if there's any tuning in, they will most likely be prepared to face the Dodgers in the postseason. Here's the 1-2. That's going to be hit to right center. That's going to get down for a base hit. Soto's going to throw to third, and it's cut off, actually, so he's definitely safe at third. So runners on the corners here with 2 outs. Salvador Perez comes through. That's going to bring up Jack Caglione. He is batting .150, OPS of .486, 4 home runs, and 7 RBIs. Jack Caglione is 0 for 1 on the night. Again, runners on the corners with 2 outs. Here in the bottom of the third, Mets up 1-0. Senga delivers. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Like and subscribe. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yes. 0-1 count. Senga sets. Looks over at the runner on third. And delivers. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Another ball that was low. Just seems to 99/22. I feel like I've seen you before. I've seen that name before. I am not a Royals or a Met fan. I'm a neutral site. I'm a neutral guy. 0-2. Senga delivers. That's going to be in the dirt. Ball 1. I'm a Pirates fan, so I will definitely. But again, James, again, the Royals fans, they came out for the Pirates series. I'm like, wow. I mean, that is. I have not seen numbers like that. So I am more inclined to do Royals games in the future. Not every day, obviously, but I will definitely get you guys in once or twice a week from now on. Here's the 1-2. Check this swing. And he went. Strike 3 called. He struck him out. We head to the top of the 4th. Your score, Mets 1, Royals 0. But yeah, no, you guys, Royals fans, I'm a fan. I am a fan. Every fan is welcome here. That is correct. Unless you're a Dallas Cowboys fan. I'm just kidding. We can worry about that in the NFL during the NFL season. Will you do San Francisco? Yes, actually, I will be doing Giants Dodgers tomorrow, and then for Sunday, the last game before opening day, before the All-Star break, I'll be doing my Pirates. So yeah, but yes, I will be doing Dodgers Giants. I already have the thumbnail made up. I just gotta set the stream ready. Again, if you like what you see, folks, if you're just a fan of baseball in general, definitely like and subscribe. I do bounce around Major League Baseball. I'm assuming you're a Cowboys fan. No, yeah. Well, I mean, look, I'm doing a Cowboys game. I can't be that bad of a guy. I mean, I'm doing it. I mean, man, you know, you guys will pick on what NFL games I do, but we'll worry about that later. But yeah, I do bounce around, as you can see. If you're looking at a screen right now, you're probably seeing a bunch of different colors, and that's because, again, I do a bunch of different teams. So, and it is based on like who's subscribed to the channel. Obviously, it's a lot of Pirates fans, but obviously the Pirates fans we're all worn out from the season. We're ready for 2020, 6. I was gonna say 2025. Forgot what year I'm in. But yeah, I do bounce around. But again, Royals fans they've definitely been very supportive of the channel. So I mean, I will repay them with some more Royals games for sure. But yeah, I'll try to get you guys at least once or twice a week. I mean, that is for certain. So yeah, thank you, James. Appreciate you, man. I'm assuming you've already subscribed, but if you haven't, definitely do that. If you're a Royals fan, we'll be getting you at least once a week. I promise. As we're returning to action here in Kansas City, Jeff McNeil at the plate. He is 0 for 1. Batting .253, OPS of 807, 9 home runs, and 29 RBIs. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a breaking ball upstairs for ball 1. Feel free to check out the poll. Who's winning tonight? 57% of you guys think the Mets are going to win. 43% think the Royals. Here's the 1-0. That's going to be low for ball 2. By the way, Nick, I know you're using the other account, Elizabeth, but I do apologize, as here is the 2-0. That's going to be popped up, and I don't think that's going to stay in play, because I know you said you're working late Monday through Saturday, like this week and next week. Literally, the voice has just been, the throat has been, I don't know, it's been kind of in a little bit of pain, so I haven't been able to do a lot of double headers, so I do apologize. I really feel like I let you down a little bit. Here's the 2-1. That's going to be a swing and a miss, strike 2. But yeah, it's just been a little bit rough. 2-2 count. Here is the pitch. That's going to be a ground ball to first. Pasquantino is going to beat McNeil to the bag for out number 1. So yeah, I kind of am looking forward to the break, because that'll let everything reset. That's going to bring up Ronnie Mauricio. He's batting .227, OPS of 690, 4 home runs and 6 RBIs. He's 0 for 1 on the night. They're showing the, it's a completely different pitching chart from Waka and Senga. Here's the pitch. That's going to be hit foul. 0-1 count to Mauricio. Had some nice defensive plays earlier, though he did step on India's hand. That was unfortunate. Here's the 0-1. That's going to be popped up. Garcia is under it and makes the catch for out number 2. That's going to bring up Luis Torrens. He is batting .208, OPS of 591, 2 home runs, 14 RBIs. Well, thank you. I don't want this to happen for football season. My goal is to do like a lot of football, like a crazy amount. Here's the pitch. That's going to be low for ball 1. 1-0 count. Walker shakes off a side and delivers. That's going to be outside, ball 2. But, of course, again, I'll try to do, every day for baseball pretty much I try. Of course, football will probably be the same thing. 2-0 count. And it looks like Torrens is going to ask for time. Torrens is 1 for 1 on the night. Mets leading 1-0 here in the top of the 4th. As Walker delivers. That's going to be in there for a called strike. Two and 1. Walker fires. That's going to be hit to right. Caglione at the warning track makes the catch for out number 3. We head to the bottom of the 4th. The Mets leading 1-0. Pardon me. All right, let's see here. Final scores. Orioles defeat the Marlins 5-2. Yankees over the Cubs 11-0. Rockies over the Reds 3-2. Mariners, they defeat the Tigers 12-3. Red Sox beat the Rays 5-4. Brewers over the Nationals 8-3. Indians over the White Sox in Game 1 4-2. In what's currently happening, Rangers leading the Astros 7-3 in the top of the 8th. The Twins leading my Pirates 2-1 over the in the bottom of the 8th. I think it's funny that the Pirates might lose their first game of the season. That's just unfortunate. They've been so good for so long now. Braves leading the Cardinals 6-5 in the bottom of the 7th. The Indians just took the lead, actually, 4-3 in the top of the 7th over the White Sox in Game 2. And the Padres leading the Phillies 3-2 in the bottom of the 4th. The Diamondbacks and Angels tied at 4 apiece in the bottom of the 3rd. Blue Jays and A's are tied 0-0. Dodgers and Giants also tied at 0-0. I also made a bet today, but didn't. What do you think of tight end? Assuming you meant Bowers. 5.5. Geno Smith. I don't know. Tight ends don't really do well with Pete Carroll for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. 5.5 doesn't seem like a lot, but I don't really remember a tight end just going off with Pete Carroll in Seattle. I would say no on Bowers, even though that's easy. I don't know why. I can't think of a single tight end, and I know Bowers is probably better. Jimmy Graham was there though. That's the thing. I don't know. I'm leaning no, and I feel like no, even though it's so obvious. All right, Lofton's going to be at the plate. Here's the pitch. That's going to be ripped foul. Puka, I have him as a keeper in fantasy, so yes. Astros are indeed losing Butterfly. I'm very sorry about that. Lofton batting 191 OPS of 614, 3 homers and 10 RBIs. Lofton is 0 for 1 on the night. I don't know if that makes any sense there, Nick. Here's the pitch. That's going to be in there for a called strike. 0-2 count. Bottom of the 4th, nobody on, nobody out. Senga delivers. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That is just lethal. The off-speed pitch has really just been all over the Royals just have no answer for it. This is a team that was just demolishing the Pirates. So that's going to bring up John Rave. He's batting 183, OPS of 519. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a chopper foul. No homers and 4 RBIs. Senga at 63 pitches. Rave, he walked earlier. Looks like the Mets are warming up a pitcher, Alex Carrillo. Senga delivers. That's going to be in there for a called strike. 0-2 count. Senga sets and delivers. That's going to be a ground ball to third. Mauricio throws to first. He's out. That was close. I would like to see the replay there. That one. No, he's out. What a play. What a throw. Wow. Oh, my goodness. Mauricio has made some nice plays tonight. Same with Garcia for the Royals. So that's going to bring up Kyle Isbell. He's batting .240, OPS of 623, 3 homers, and 18 RBIs. Senga delivers. That's going to be a breaking ball in there for a called strike. Wow, indeed. I mean, that was a great play. Senga. Wind up and the pitch. That's going to be hit to third. Mauricio throws to first. And another great play by Mauricio. And a great play by Alonso, too. As that was quick. We head to the top of the fifth. Your score, Mets 1, Royals nothing. Man, third baseman tonight for both teams, making great throws, great plays. Again, if you like what you see, folks, definitely like and subscribe for more play-by-play content. This is my 80th game of the year. No, that is not every day, but I assure you, as of late, been doing a lot more. Again, someone did subscribe. Thank you very much. Again, just a subscriber really helps. Subscribing, liking, and even just clicking on this live stream helps me out so much. So I really do thank you guys. You guys have been fantastic. But yeah, I mean, again, I do bounce around Major League Baseball. The Royals, I just did you guys first time a few days ago, and again, it's my 4th time in a few days. You guys have just been fantastic. As for the Mets, this is my 9th game of the year. The Mets are 4-4 when I call games for the Mets. So a little bit of Mets, again, a little bit of everybody, except if you're a Astros, A's fan, and a White Sox fan. So sorry, for some reason, just hasn't been able to happen on this channel, but I'm sure it'll happen eventually, maybe, hopefully. Let's see. It makes sense that why I didn't do it. 4.5 to 5.5. I think 5. Yeah, 6 leading now. It's just it should happen. I'm sure if I could, maybe after the stream, I can hang out here real quick and check the tight end stats in Seattle, but I don't know. All right, whenever we do return to action, it's going to be Tyrone Taylor at the plate, followed by Nimmo and Lindor. Let's see, Taylor has a sacrifice fly. Congrats on number 80. I mean, 80, I guess, to go to 400, I'm assuming. I'm not too sure. Oh, 80 games. Yeah, duh. I'm an idiot. Sorry. I know I'm an idiot. All right. Waka. It's on the mound. Begins the windup and the pitch. That's going to be outside for ball 1. Taylor's batting .209 on the year, OPS of 575, 2 home runs and 17 RBIs. Waka delivers. That's going to be hit right to the second baseman, Lofton, who makes the catch for out number 1. All right, that'll bring up Brandon Nimmo. He's 0 for 1 with a walk. Batting .260, OPS of 789, 18 home runs, and 53 RBIs. Waka's pitch count through the inning, 17, 16, 34, 12, and 2. As that's going to be a ground ball to first. Pasquantino beats him to the bag for out number 2. Look at that. Few pitches, three pitches, I think, this inning, and just 2 outs. Or in just 2 outs, like 3 pitches 2 outs. Yeah, you know what I meant. Francisco Lindor's at the plate. He's batting .262, OPS of .790, 18 home runs, and 51 RBIs. As Lindor is stepping up to the plate. 1 for 2 tonight. Singled in the third. Waka delivers. That's going to be in there for a called strike. Waka at 82 pitches. He's pitched well tonight. I mean, only allowing 1 run. Here is the pitch. That's going to be popped up. Under it is Isbell and makes the catch for out number 3. Very quick half innings here as we head to the bottom of the 5th. Your score, Mets 1, Royals 0. Once again, folks, if you like what you see, definitely like and subscribe. Every like, every subscriber, just you clicking on the video definitely helps a lot. And as always, feel free to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to everybody. I try. Sometimes it doesn't happen, but just know I am trying. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Been calling games. If you like the sound of that, if you like what you hear, like and subscribe. Thumbs up. And yep, I don't know. I feel like this was too quick, so I can't go over everything again. And again, if you are a football fan, actually, again, we got plenty of football happening on this channel. You guys will actually be picking a lot of the games that I do, at least one Sunday game and one college game. So you guys will be voting on games. So that's a pretty cool feature. If you like the sound of that, definitely like and subscribe for plenty of football. We'll be doing a lot of football. For example, in week 1, I'm a Steelers fan. You might have been able to pick that out. But in the other window that the Steelers aren't in, I'll be putting up the games, and you guys will vote on which game that I will call. So as soon as the Steelers are done, I hop on over to whatever game you guys voted for, and I'll, of course, be putting up that poll. You know, I guess that previous Monday is when I'll put up the poll, and whoever wins by that, Saturday, that's the game I'll be doing. So you guys will have a lot of say in what I do. So, again, I'll be doing every two NFL games every Sunday, at least 2 college games, possibly up to 4 if the voice will allow. And, of course, there's college football and NFL throughout the week. I'll be doing plenty of those. So if that sounds good to you, definitely like and subscribe. Bellinger went nuts tonight, did he? I didn't get to see any of that. How did he do? Carl, thank you for letting me know. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for stopping by. As Jonathan India is going to be at the plate, batting .245, OPS of .667. We'll round up. 4 home runs, 23 RBIs. Alex Carrillo is going to be pitching for the Mets, as that's going to be in there for a called strike. Carrillo, don't really know him. As here's the 0-1. That's going to be a checked his swing. He went to strike 2. Carrillo looks like he just made his MLB debut. ERA of a 6.75. Whip, though, of a .75, so that's just bad luck. 0-2 count. Carrillo sets and delivers. That's going to be fouled back. Got Pirates at +1.5, so hope they go quietly here. Oh, heck, this isn't Pirates. Yeah, no, not doing Pirates tonight. We'll be doing Pirates, which I know you're not a Pirates fan, Hammer, but here's the 0-2. That's going to be popped up. We'll be doing Pirates Sunday as Alonso is under it and makes the catch for out number 1. All right. That will bring up Bobby Witt Jr. He's 1 for 2. Batting .296 OPS of .851. 13 homers and 52 RBIs. As Carrillo sets and delivers. That's going to be a ground ball to second. McNeil throws to first for out number 2. Good stretch by Alonso. Just like that, it's 2 outs, and that's going to bring up Vinny Pasquantino, batting .271, OPS of .768, 15 homers, and 56 RBIs. Redman, Mets Royals. This is a rematch of the 2015 World Series. Go Mets, get revenge. Redman pulling for the Mets. Currently up, so it looks good for you, man. Cheesehead, oh man. I'm assuming you're a Packer fan if I had to guess. Well, hello there. How's it going? Here's the pitch. That's going to be inside, but a called strike, so a favorable call. Steelers fan. You're a Steelers fan. The name is definitely misleading. Unless you're talking about me, then yes, I am definitely a Steelers fan. 0-1, that's going to be on the outside corner for a called strike. But thank you for stopping by. If you're a Steelers fan, though, you got to 100% subscribe. Like, come on. Come on. We got to do it. We got to do it. We got to stick together. Here's the 0-2. That's going to be inside, ball 1. Mets need to take them down. Sean, I mean, I know you're definitely fierce about the NL/AL, but is there another reason why you don't like the Royals? Here is the 1-2. That's going to be poked and lifted to left. Nimmo is under it and makes the catch for out number 3. Wow, this last inning and a half has flown by as we head to the top of the 6th. The score is still 1-0. Once again, folks, if you like what you see, if you like what you hear, and most likely you like what you hear, you don't like what you see, definitely like and subscribe for more play-by-play content. Who was better, Kansas City, Kevin Seitzer or McReynolds? Oh, wait, Kevin? I'm confused here. McReynolds or Appier? I'd have to look at all that. If you're a Packer fan, I'm actually going to the game in Pitt. Okay. All right, well, yeah, no, that'll be fun. I'm sure it'll be nice for you to see your former quarterback. Definitely interested in all that. Yeah, it's going to be a very interesting year for the Steelers. The last QB of my childhood. I guess I could include Flacco, but you know. But yeah, man. Hopefully, I don't know. I think that'll be a good game. I'm very high on the Packers this year. I'm not just saying that because you're here. I actually have them going to the Super Bowl in my predictions. One day I'll release all that. I'll make a video on it. It's just a hassle. It really is kind of some work to make a video. But yeah, I'm very high on the Packers. I like Jordan Love. I do. Of course, I'm not picking the. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not high on. I don't know. The Lions, I think, are good. I just think they're going to take a step back. I couldn't tell you here. I'm looking at Kevin Appier here. If you're a Royals fan, you definitely recognize the name. If you're a Mets fan, you recognize. Well, I don't know what. So these guys play different positions here. I couldn't tell you. Maybe I don't know. I'll check in the half inning here. Maybe you'll clarify, Sean. As we're returning to action here, Juan Soto's going to be at the plate. Unless I looked up the wrong guy. He's 0 for 1 with a walk. We actually do have a new pitcher, too, and I'll try to get you that information here. Angel or Angel Zerpaz, that's going to be in there for a called strike. 98 on the gun. Three and 1 on the year, 4.03. Here's the 0-1. That's going to be a slider in there for a called strike. Whip of 1.34. Here's the 0-2 to Soto. That's going to be outside, ball 1. You're high. How am I high? No, I like the Packers. I like the Packers. I'm buying Packers stock this year. Not literally. Here's the 1-2. That's going to be outside, ball 2. You're not really an avid baseball watcher, but if I do, it's Brewers. That makes sense. That makes sense. I like baseball. Football, though, is really my number one. Football has always been my number one since I've been born. Here's the 2-2. That's going to be a chopper foul. Ever since I could play the Sega Dreamcast and played NFL 2K, NFL 2K1, NFL 2K2, it's been football. It's been football. I guess we'll have to get together and debate here, Nick. Maybe not. Probably not. Just go over our picks for the year. Here's the 2-2. Check this swing. He went strike 3. Couldn't lay off the fastball at the eyes. It was 98 miles per hour, though. That'll bring up Pete Alonso batting .283, OPS of .914, 21 home runs, 77 RBIs. You need it back. I need football now. I think about it way too much. Here's the pitch. That's going to be high for ball one. There are times at work I will literally just pull up the schedules. Like, you know, I have the same schedules here. I have the same thing at work, and I'll just be literally looking at the schedules for NFL and college. Like, man, what games can I call? Here's the 1-0. That's going to be inside ball two. Like, I'm just ready for it. I'm just ready for it now. 2-0 count to Alonso. 1 out here in the top of the 6th. Mets up 1-0. Zerpa delivers. That's going to be a breaking ball in there for a called strike. Well, I appreciate you, Cheesehead, for picking the channel. Hopefully you like it. Hopefully you subscribe. Here's the 2-1. That's going to be a swing and a miss, strike 2. And if not, well, hey, you know what? If you ever cross me again, cross my path again, that's fate right there. That is fate. 2-2. As looks like Alonso's going to step out here. Yeah, the Mets up 1-0 here. Rematch. The 2015 World Series. Mets up 1-0. All right, Zerpa. Wind up and delivers. That's going to be in the dirt. Ball 3. Alonso with 247 home runs. 5 behind Darryl Strawberry. Yeah, for Mets history. Look at that. He's most likely going to pass it this year. Here is the 3-2. Called strike 3 right down the middle. 97 on the gun. Alonso immediately turning and headed back to the dugout. Man. That'll bring up Mark Vientos. Batting .211, OPS of .611, 6 home runs, 21 RBIs. Doing a dynasty startup tomorrow, so that's good. Who am I taking at 4? Oh, that's a good question. It's going to be upstairs ball 1. To be honest, I haven't really looked much at fantasy this year. Like, I'm in some dynasties of my own. I just have my keeper, or, keeper leagues, franchise leagues. I don't know. I'd have to look. 1-0 count. What's the scoring? Is it a PPR? That's going to be a swing and a miss, strike 1. It's actually a good question. I don't know. I've never really done like a... I don't know. I have a keeper league, but it's like it's a little different. Here's the 1-1. That's going to be inside the strike zone, but not called a strike. Ball 2. Two and 1. Zerpa. Wind up and the pitch. Ground ball to third. Garcia throws to first for out number 3. Nothing doing there for the Mets. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Your score 1-0. Hola, como van los Mets? Mets are up 1-0. Trisk. I don't know. I need a... look here. I mean, you kind of don't want to take a running back, but I mean, it's always receivers. Jefferson's already played for, 4 or 5 years now? That's a tough one. Neighbors would be good to have. If Neighbors is there at 4, I don't know if he'd be there at 4, actually. You're talking, okay, so you got quarterbacks high. I mean, yeah, Daniels would be good. I don't know. I guess Allen would probably be gone. If quarterbacks are going that early, then shoot, I don't know. Once again, folks, if you like what you see, definitely like and subscribe for more play-by-play action. This is my 80th baseball game of the year. So, and tomorrow, of course, will be 81. 81 will be tomorrow. That'll be it's Giants and Dodgers. That'll be at 4:05 Eastern, 3:05 Central. Which, of course, if you're a Mets Royals fan, you don't have to obviously show up to those. But I do, again, I bounce around Major League Baseball, so there's always a good chance you guys will come back in circulation. Mets, of course, this is their 9th game of the year. Royals, 4th game, but this is the 4th game in the last 5 days. So you guys have definitely been, I don't know, definitely supportive of the channel. Okay, we are returning, actually. It's going to bring up Garcia, as that's going to be inside ball 1. Don't know why Vientos was there. 1-0 count. Garcia batting .303, OPS of 823, 8 home runs, 40 RBIs. 1-0 count. Carrillo delivers. That's outside ball 2. Half PPR. Bauer's the only tight end I would think about early. We were talking about him earlier. Nick. He's always in here. That's gonna be outside ball 3. The thing is, like we were talking about, like we don't know if Bauer's would do well as far as tight ends or touchdowns are concerned, because in Seattle, can't really think of a tight end that went off under Pete Carroll. So I don't know. We were just kind of thinking that. Here's the 3-0. That's going to be on the outside corner for a called strike. Pirates lost another 7 in a row. That's fantastic. Burrow, Allen, Lamar probably going to go top 3. Okay. Well, if they're going, then you definitely got to take a quarterback. That's going to be on the outside corner for a called strike. So 3-0 to 3-2. It's interesting. Quarterbacks. Yeah, normally I'm not in leagues that, take quarterbacks in the first round, but I guess Dynasty would be different. Here's the 3-2. That's going to be hit to shallow center. Right center. Soto makes the catch for route number 1. So, yeah, I don't know if I'm the guy to ask there, because, again, I've never really been in leagues where quarterbacks go in the first round. But I guess, again, for a Dynasty league, it'd be a little different. And the one keeper league I'm in, we started that in 2013 when I was still in high school. It's been a while. Salvador Perez batting .246, OPS of 713, 13 home runs, and 54 RBIs. But yeah, Daniels would be good, though. I mean, I like Jade Daniels. That's going to be upstairs ball 1. I don't think there's many people that don't like him, to be honest with you, but definitely seems to be good. CJ Stroud. I get the narrative of the down year, but I mean, he was still fine. Here's the 1-0. That's going to be popped up foul. Statistically, they were about the same. He was about the same as his rookie and sophomore year. 1-1 count. Carrillo sets and delivers. That's going to be hit to left, and that's going to get down for a base hit. Salvador Perez now 2 for 3 on the night. That'll bring up Jack Caglione, batting .149, OPS of 483, 4 home runs and 7 RBIs. Carrillo looks over at first and delivers. That's going to be outside ball 1. 1-0 count. Carrillo delivers. That's going to be in there for a called strike. They're all gone. Then you take Chase first round, QB second, third round. You go back to back. I don't know what the. I like Neighbors though. I understand the quarterback's a little iffy. I just feel like Chase is so up and down. That's going to be popped up to left center. Taylor makes the catch for out number 2. I mean, yeah, Chase is really good, but I don't know. I just feel like he's such a. I don't know. Seems like week to week you just don't know what's happening there. That's going to bring up Nick Lofton, batting 189, OPS of 607, 3 homers, and 10 RBIs. He's 0 for 2 tonight. With Neighbors, I like watching Neighbors play, as here's the pitch. That's going to be popped up foul back behind home plate. I see a lot of similarities with, I'm not even just because he's, was a Steeler, but him and Antonio Brown. They play very similar, and I love Malik Neighbors. Here's the 0-1. That's a swing and a miss, strike 2. And I understand, though, the quarterback thing is, it's always a tough one. 0-2 count. Carrillo sets. Here's the pitch. That's going to be chopped foul. But you really can't go wrong with Chase at 4, though. Yeah, that's a good point. I do like Jefferson, but again, there's also the question mark on quarterback, and I don't know how McCarthy's going to really be. 0-2 count to Lofton. Carrillo looks over at first. Sets and fires. That's going to be poked to left. Nimmo sliding catch. No, he couldn't make the catch. Nimmo running, throws it in. Perez chugging on home. He scores. Oh, man. Honestly, a disaster by Nimmo. Taking the risk, sliding, trying to make the catch. Doesn't. Ball gets past, and Salvador Perez just chugging and chugging around the base pass. He scores. It is now tied up in Kansas City 1-1. That'll bring up John Rave, batting 180, OPS of 512, no homers and 4 RBIs. So Lofton is on at second, so that's a double. Neighbors will still be there in the third, but plus Burrow's gone, he gets the points. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's just been a while since I've done a dynasty like that, so I'd have to rethink everything. All right, Rave at the plate. Carrillo sets and delivers. That's going to be inside. Ball 1. Rave is 0 for 1. He walked in the second inning. Sean doesn't like it. Bush League, he says. Carrillo delivers. That's a swing and a miss. Strike 1. Kansas City fans are very loud. I can tell you that. Which, not too surprising with Arrowhead, but it's interesting. 1-1 count. Carrillo looks back and delivers. That is high and outside for ball 2. Again, 1-1 is the score. Royals tying it up. John Rave's Sky party animal. Well, batting 180. I don't know if he's a party animal. Or maybe he parties too much, and that's why he's batting 180. Here's the 2-1. That's going to be in there for a called strike. Two and 2 count. Carrillo sets and delivers. That's going to be chopped off his foot. 2 and 2. commentators now just saying, like, yeah, he would have been playing it off the bounce. Yeah, no, he definitely was. He should have. Definitely went for the risk there, and that did not pay off for the Mets. As Carrillo sets and delivers. That's going to be fouled back. Two and two count. Royals have tied it up in the inning, looking for some more. Runner on second. 2-2 count, 2 outs. Carrillo delivers. That's in the dirt, hits the plate, ball 3. It is loud in Kansas City. Brazoban is warming up in the New York bullpen. Carrillo delivers. Swing and a miss. He slams his bat down. He struck him out. But the Royals do score. It is now tied 1-1 as we head to the top of the 7th. Once again, folks, if you like what you see or rather hear, definitely like and subscribe for more play-by-play action. All right, what's happening in baseball around Major League Baseball? All right, well, the Indians won Game 1 against the White Sox 4-2. Brewers beat the Nationals 8-3. Twins defeated my Pirates 2-1. Red Sox over the Rays 5-4. Mariners over the Tigers 12-3. Rockies over the Reds 3-2. Yankees over the Cubs 11-0. Orioles over the Marlins 5-2. Currently happening. The Rangers over the Astros 7-3 in the bottom of the 9th. Braves over the Cardinals 6-5 in the bottom of the 9th. The White Sox just tied it up there against the Indians 4-4 in the bottom of the 8th. Let's see. Padres leading the Phillies 3-2 in the bottom of the 6th. Diamondbacks and Angels are tied at 4 apiece in the top of the 5th. Blue Jays leading the A's 1-0 in the top of the 5th. And the Dodgers leading the Giants 2-1 in the bottom of the 4th. But yeah, if you like what you see, folks, definitely like and subscribe for more play-by-play action. Again, been doing this since opening day. This is my 80th game of the year. This is the 9th Mets game and 4th Royals game. All of them coming within the last few days. And yeah, probably going to be doing at least one Royals game a week because, yeah, you guys have been pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. But yeah, definitely like and subscribe for more play-by-play action. And I see I got another one, so again, thank you very much. Just that alone, just subscribing really helps out so much. Just clicking on the video helps out so much. You guys are fantastic. We're returning to Kansas City, where Jeff McNeil is going to be at the plate. Again, 1-1 is your score in the top of the 7th. Here's the pitch. That is upstairs, ball 1. Batting .251, OPS of .803, 9 home runs and 29 RBIs on the year. McNeil is 0 for 2. Here is the pitch. That's going to be hit foul. One and one count to Jeff McNeil, former batting champion in the NL. Here is the 1-1. That's going to be hit foul yet again. Count is 1-2 to McNeil. Zerpa. Wind up and the pitch. Breaking ball inside. Ball 2. McNeil's smiling about it. I don't know. Definitely interesting. It was close. They didn't really show the replay. Here's the 2-2. Checked his swing again. And he went. That time they say you went. Now he's mad, but most likely at himself. That'll bring up Mauricio. Ronnie Mauricio showing the replay. Oh! No, he didn't go. And they say he went. Oh, he was mad. Oh, he was mad at someone else. And he has a right. have the right to do that, as that's going to be outside for a called strike. Mauricio is 0 for 2, batting .225, OPS of .682, 4 homers and 6 RBIs. Zerpa, wind up and the pitch. That's going to be fouled back. 0 and 2. Oh and 2 count. Looks like the Royals are warming up somebody in the bullpen. Steven Cruz. Zerpa has been fantastic since coming in. Of course, you know, it's been a pretty good pitching performance regardless of whoever's on the mound tonight. As here is the 0-2. That's going to be in the dirt, blocked by Perez. So 1 and 2 count is Zerpa begins and delivers. That is outside, ball 2, 85 miles per hour on the breaking ball. Stayed way outside. 23 votes in. 61% of you guys think the Mets will win. 39% of you guys think the Royals will win. Here's the 2-2. Fastball inside. Ball 3. That was close. Mauricio was ready for the called strike 3. But he ended up taking correctly. Here's the 3-2. That's going to be hit foul. Three and 2 count. I'm hearing fireworks in the distance. What in the world? Okay. That's interesting. All right, Zerpa delivers the 3-2. That's going to be chopped off the umpire's foot. This at-bat has gone by a little bit slowly here. Mauricio again 0 for 2 on the night. Nobody on here in the top of the 7th. 1 out. 1-1 is your score. Royals tied it up last inning in the bottom of the 6th. Here is the 1. I don't know why I said 1. That's a 3-2 count. That's inside, ball 4. I'm starting to butcher some calls here. That's my bad. So Mauricio's going to walk, and looks like we're going to see the end of Zerpa. It's been pretty good. It's kind of unfortunate. But he was at 31 pitches, I believe. All right, we got a new pitcher coming in. 1-1 is your score. That's probably what I meant to say, 1-1 or something dumb. All right. Cruz is going to be the new pitcher for the Royals. 2-0 on the season, 2.04 ERA, whip of a .91. So we are in the middle of a pitching change. Bear with me, folks. Bear with me. Don't know why that went away. Yeah, I have no idea what else to say during this time. Again, if you like what you see, folks, definitely like and subscribe for more play-by-play content. Feel free to chat in the comments, comment in the chat, talk about whatever you'd like. Sports is definitely preferred here. And that's pretty much it. Again, you know, this is my 80th game of the year. If you just like play-by-play, if you like baseball, if you like football, if you like whatever, definitely like and subscribe for more content. But yeah, that's pretty much it. The Indians and White Sox are still tied at 4 apiece. Padres leading the Phillies 3-2. Diamondbacks and Angels 4-4 in the bottom of the 5th. Blue Jays leading the A's 1-0. The Giants have actually taken the lead against the Dodgers. Now they're up 3-2. As we're returning to action here in Kansas City, looks like we're going to see a pinch hitter Brett Beatty going to be pinch hitting for Torrens, as he'll face Steven Cruz. Batting .231, OPS of 700, 9 home runs, and 30 RBIs. Were you ever able to see the Bailey? No, I was not. I'm just so bad. I really need to do that. Here's the pitch. That's going to be hit foul. 98 on the gun. Cruz can bring the heat. 0-1 count to Brett Beatty. Had the night off, but they said, no, sir, you're going to step in here. We need you. Here's the 0-1. That's going to be hit foul. 100 on the gun. Oh, and 2 count. Cruz sets and delivers. That's going to be high for ball 198 on the gun. Definitely a flamethrower here. Cruz sets on the 1-2 and delivers. Off speed pitch. Oh, he struck him out. Oh, man. Beatty is livid, and I can see why. That one was well outside. Jeez, and that's going to bring up Tyrone Taylor. He's batting .208, OPS of 572, 2 home runs, 17 RBIs. As Cruz delivers, that's going to be high for ball 1. Again, a runner on first, 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. 1-1 is the score. Taylor is 0 for 1, had a sac bunt in the 3rd. Cruz sets. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a swing and a miss. He couldn't catch up to that one. 98 miles per hour. Your Wi-Fi is lagging, so you couldn't get in earlier. Oh, that's all good, man. Thank you for stopping by, of course. Here's the 1-1. That's going to be hit to right center. Caglione makes the catch for out number 3. We head to the bottom of the 7th. Your score 1-1. Once again, folks, if you like what you see, definitely like and subscribe for more play-by-play action here on Dr. Delay. This is my 80th baseball game of the year, 9th Mets game. The Mets are 4-4 when I call games. Royals are 3-0. They swept the Pirates. And, of course, I'll be doing a little bit more Royals on this channel because, again, you guys have definitely come out and supported. It's been fantastic. Yeah, I forgot. I have to, so I got to block that word now. That's crazy. But yeah, if you like what you see, folks, definitely like and subscribe. I mean, again, you probably don't like what you see. If you like what you hear, definitely do that. Oh, man. Whenever we do return to action, it's going to be Kyle Isbell at the plate. He's batting .239, OPS of 621, 3 homers, and 18 RBIs. Yes, 1-1 is the score still in Kansas City. It's been a pitcher's duel for the most part. The Kansas City with 6 hits. The Mets only with 2. Royals have also drawn 2 walks. The Mets have actually drawn 4 walks. I don't know why. NASCAR. What the heck is that even? Why can't you say NASCAR? What happened there? All right, Isbell, as we're returning to action here. It's batting .239, OPS of 621, 3 home runs, 18 RBIs. All right, we have a new catcher here for the Mets. Hayden Sanger is going to be catching the rest of the way as Terens had to he gave way for Beatties. That's going to be in there for a called strike. What did I actually ban it? I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about. Brazoban's going to be pitching. Here's the pitch. That's going to be in there for a called strike. 0-2. Who can break out with those Wonder Event? Yeah, probably not. Here's the 0-2. That's going to be hit to center, and that's going to get down for a base hit. Kyle Isbell with the leadoff single. That'll bring up Jonathan India. He's batting .244, OPS of .664, 4 homers, and 23 RBIs. Looks like Tolbert's going to pinch run here. So runner on first for the Royals. Brazoban delivers. That's going to be in there for a called strike. Then Tolbert steals second with ease. So actually it's going to be, that one was outside. It landed in the strike zone. Didn't get the call. So 1-0 count here to India. So 1-0 count, runner on second, nobody out. Royals are playing aggressive. Oh, they are actually going to challenge this to see if he came up. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. There's a chance he may have come off the bag. Oh, man, I think he's going to be out. He came off the bag. Oh, and McNeil kept the glove on him the whole time. Oh, that's going to be such a bummer. You know, yeah. Man, that's going to be interesting. I think he's going to be out. They're still looking at this. I think Royals commentators are definitely trying to excuse this, but I'll be honest with you. I think it's going to be out. I think he came off, which, you know, it's tough. It's a tough one. So they are still going over this. Tolbert, again, he had stolen second. Call on the field is safe, but I'm thinking that he may have come up whenever he's sliding it. Yeah, that's going to be so unfortunate. Call on the field is safe. So, again, bear with me here. We're just kind of waiting for the call. Call on the field is safe. But I'm thinking Tolbert is going to be out because he came up for probably like a fraction of a second. You know, you just can't even. Nightbot, yes, and you know what? And I removed the feature where repeat messages like what you're doing would be, you know, removed. But I was nice and kept it in. But I might have to add it back in, RFK, if you're going to keep on spamming the chat over and over again with capitalized letters. 1-0 count. Whenever we do return to action again, they're looking at this. And I don't know. It's going to be a very, very close call. They are still looking at it. This is going to be American Adam. Hello there. The call on the field is overturned. He is out. Yep. He came up for just a fraction of a second. And that is just a killer. The Rockies won. Yeah, I think they did. I think they somehow, some way, were able to get their 22nd win of the year. All right, 1-0 count here to India. So, yeah, he was thrown out. Brazoban delivers. That's a swing and a miss, strike one. Yeah, that is tough. I mean, Tolbert just clearly beat the throw. I mean, that was a great jump, great everything. Just happened to come off the bag a little bit. Here's the 1-1. That's a chopper foul. So 1-2. One and two. Here to Jonathan India as he asks for time. Brazoban at 6 pitches, just now starting out pretty much the inning. As Brazoban sets and delivers. That is way outside. Ball 2. 99 on the gun. Two and two. Brazoban sets and delivers. That's going to be foul. India is 1 for 3 tonight. He singled in the first. Brazoban sets and delivers. That's going to be inside, ball 3. Count is full. Witt is on deck. Here's the 3-2. India hits this to left. Nimmo can't get there in time. That's going to drop for a base hit. So India is on with a 1-out single. That'll bring up Bobby Witt Jr. He's 1 for 3, batting .296, OPS of .849, 13 home runs and 52 RBIs. Bottom 7, 1-1. Honestly, though, this game's been pretty good. Like, there's a difference between this one and some other 1-1 games. Here's the pitch. Witt hits this to left center field. That one is out of here. That one is gone. Bobby Witt Jr. with a 2-run go-ahead shot here in the bottom of the 7th. The Royals lead 3-1. Looky there. The Royals have been threatening, honestly, all night. It's honestly a shame that they only had 1 run up until that point. Bobby Witt, though, changes it. They're now up 3-1. As that's going to bring up Vinny Pasquantino, batting .271, OPS of .765, 15 home runs. That's inside, ball 1. 56 RBIs. The crowd here is loud and proud. Here's the 1-0. That's going to be hit to right, and that's going to get down for a base hit. Soto throws it to second, and he is safe. Pasquantino with a double. The Royals are just cruising here in the 7th. That'll bring up Michael Garcia, Garcia, batting .302, OPS of .828, home runs, 40 RBIs. Drats, says Sean. Draven, how's it going? It's going good. You've been watching pay-per-view boxing. Yeah, it's going swell. This game's good, honestly. The Rockies defeated the Reds in Major League Baseball on July 11th, 2025, a score of 3-2. This guy. Okay. All right, again, runner on second. And the mound visit is over. Again, the Royals are on fire. Witt just now taking the lead. Pasquantino on second with a double. Garcia at the plate. He is 0 for 3. Here's the pitch. That's going to be low for ball 1. The game being shown as a matchup between the New York Mets and the Kansas City Royals, both from Major League Baseball, and the Royals lead the Mets 3-1. Here's the 1-0. That's going to be a check swing. Did not go, ball 2. You got Taylor Serrano. I have no idea, actually. I have no idea. about boxing. Here's the 2-0. That's going to be a tapper right in front of the plate. It is going to move the runner to third, but he is out. I'm sorry. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. All right, and that's going to bring up Salvador Perez. Batting .249, OPS of .717, 13 home runs, 54 RBIs. He is 2 for 3 on the night. Getting a huge standing ovation. Here is the pitch. That's going to be low for ball 1. 1-0 count. Brazoban sets and delivers. That's going to be in there for a called strike. You cannot predict the future, only tell what's happened. My programming does not tell. This guy. RFK has become AI. Here's the 1-1. Perez hits this to left. Nimmo on the run makes the catch for out number 3. But the Royals take the lead. They now lead 3-1 thanks to Bobby Witt Jr. with a 2-run shot in the bottom of the 7th. Serrano is 47-3. Taylor's 24-1. Both really good records. Man, that's a tough one. You can go either one. We go Taylor, though. Give me Taylor. Just based on records. I have no idea. If you like what you see, folks, definitely like and subscribe. If you like what you hear, again, that's more of the accurate. I don't know why I even say that. I promise that I don't say it on purpose like that. But if you do like what you hear, definitely like and subscribe for more play-by-play content. This is my 80th game of the year. Tomorrow will be game number 81. It'll be featuring the Dodgers and the Giants in the afternoon. So, again, obviously, if you're not, if you're a fan of these teams, then, I'm not going to expect you guys to be there. But, again, I do bounce around Major League Baseball, so hopefully you like the sound of that. And definitely like and subscribe for more baseball. And, of course, football action. We'll be doing a lot of football. You guys will actually be voting on games that I'll be doing. It's not just a Steelers channel. I don't want to scare you guys. I am a Steelers fan, but I'll be doing every Steelers game, but I'll also be doing other games. You guys will be voting on the other window that the Steelers don't play in on Sundays, so the Steelers play a lot of early windows. You'll be voting on a lot of late windows. So hopefully that sounds good to you. 2 games every Sunday, 2 games every Saturday. Of course, there's football throughout the week. I'll be doing a lot of football, so that'll be fun. Hopefully you guys like the sound of that, like the sound of what you've been hearing tonight, and hit that subscribe button. Doctor, that means Taylor has beat her 3 times. Wait, Taylor's beat her 3 times. Like, what do you mean by that? I'm kind of, I guess I'm lost. This guy. All right, Nimmo is at the plate. It's batting .259, OPS of .787, 18 home runs, 53 RBIs. That's going to be in there for a called strike. 99 on the outside corner. Nimmo is 0 for 2 with a walk. Here's the 0-1. That's going to be a foul tip. Strike 2. Oh, and 2 count. Nimmo's going to ask for time here again. The Royals now lead 3-1. Cruz sets and fires. That's way upstairs. Ball 1, 99 on the gun. Cruz he can throw it. He can sling it. 1-2. Cruz delivers. Breaking ball, hit on to second. That's going to get past him for a base hit. Diving attempt by the second baseman, but unable to get there. So a leadoff single for the Mets. That'll bring up Francisco Lindor. He's batting .261, OPS of .788, 18 home runs, 51 RBIs. Taylor's beat her 2 times, but the others say different. So if she wins, she would be 3-0. Oh, yeah, well, definitely got to pick Taylor. Yeah, I've got to pick Taylor. Lindor is 1 for 3 on the night. Cruz delivers. That's going to be high for ball 1. Brendan Nimmo, fact, he is one of 2 peoples who has ever lived in the American state of Wyoming. I feel like that's not an accurate fact. Just a guess. 1-0 counts. Here's the pitch. That's going to be high for ball 2. Carlos Estevez is going to be warming up in the Royals bullpen. Cruz sets on the 2-0. That's going to be high for ball 3. Cruz kind of in a little bit of trouble here. It looks like Salvador Perez is going to have a little chat with him. So 3-0 count, runner on first, nobody out in the top of the 8th. Royals up 3-1. They have come alive. Again, they've been hitting the ball well. They just haven't been able to finish innings, get the runs across, though they have in the last 2. All right, 3-0 count as the meeting of the minds is over. Perez making his way back behind home plate. 3-0 count. Cruz delivers. That's going to be outside ball 4. Looks like it didn't matter. He walks Lindor. And that's going to bring up a guy that's going to get booed. Juan Soto. There the boos. The boos are there. Batting .263, OPS of .896, 21 home runs on the year and 53 RBIs. 0 for 2 with the walk in this one. Cruz delivers right down the middle for a called strike. What an at-bat this is. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. That's going to be low for ball 2. Clearly pitching around Soto here. Here is the pitch. That's going to be high. It says it's 2-1. I thought it was... Yeah. 2-1 count here to Soto. Cruz sets on the 2-1. Looks back and delivers. That's going to be outside for a called strike. Soto didn't like the call. And I could see why. It was definitely outside. 2-2. Two and two. Here's the pitch. Way outside. Ball 3. Perez with a nice snag there to keep the ball from going back behind home plate. 3-2 count to Soto. This is a big at-bat here. Soto batting .319 on the year in the 7th inning or later. Here's the 3-2. Upstairs, ball 4. And the Royals crowd is asking why that wasn't a strike despite it being up at his shoulders. And looks like we're going to see a pitching change as he has walked Soto to get the bases loaded here. So a huge pitching change. This will be 3-1 is your score. Royals leading in the top of the 8th. Steven Cruz. Oh no, that's the guy that's leaving. I won't find out who. I guess it's Estevez. Whenever we get a chance, I'll be sure to show you his statistics on the year. Again, if you like what you see, if you like what you hear, folks, definitely like and subscribe for more play-by-play streams. There we go. We got Carlos Estevez going to be pitching whenever we do return from this pitching change. 3-2 record, 2.03 ERA, whip of a 1.05. So he's been very good. But so is Cruz, and Cruz definitely lost a little bit of control there at the end of that, well, I wouldn't say inning, just that pitching appearance. So it will be bases loaded whenever we do return. It will be Pete Alonso at the plate. Again, just a lot of big at-bats here. Again, 1-3 is your score. Royals leading, but the Mets are threatening. And again, if you do like what you see, folks, definitely like and subscribe. What's happening currently? Indians, White Sox tied at 4 apiece in the top of the 10th. Padres leading the Phillies 3-2 in the top of the 8th. Phillies, though, have bases loaded with 1 out. The Angels leading the Diamondbacks 5-4 at the bottom of the 6th. Blue Jays leading the A's 7-0 in the top of the 6th. And the Giants leading the Dodgers 7-2 in the bottom of the 5th. We are returning to action in Kansas City. Pete Alonso will be at the plate. He's batting .282, OPS of 912, 21 home runs, and 77 RBIs. Estevez coming on in again. ERA in the 2s, 2.02. Bases loaded. And Pete Alonso's coming up to the plate. Nobody out. Estevez delivers. That's going to be hit to right. And that one is foul. That one had the distance. Alonso is 0 for 2 with the walk. Walked in the only run for the Mets tonight. Estevez delivers. That's going to be popped up. Perez going back, but that one will become a souvenir. So it's now 0-2. Alonso restrapping the gloves. Oh, 0-2 count. As Estevez is looking out towards left field for some reason. Alonso digging back in again. 0-2 count. Bases loaded. Nobody out here at the top of the 8th. Royals clinging to a 3-1 lead. Estevez delivers. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Oh, my gosh. Just broke his bat across his thigh. And the Royals fans are loving it. Just flat out bang like good old classic baseball. Alonso. That was a clean break. That'll bring up Mark Vientos as he takes a ball low for ball 1. 1-0 count, batting .210, OPS of 608, 6 home runs, 21 RBIs. He's 0 for 3 on the night. Here's the pitch. That's going to be in there for a called strike. 1-1 count. Estevez delivers. Breaking ball high for ball 2. Don't know how you... Again, the Royals... It's not just the Royals, but, just home crowds will groan at every pitch that is caught by the catcher. Here's the 2-1. That's going to be in there for a called strike. That one was clearly a strike. Just saying, if the pitcher throws it and the catcher catches it, doesn't make it a strike, folks. Just keep that in mind. 2-2 count. Estevez sets. And looks like Viento's going to ask for time, and the crowd will definitely let him know about it. I like the atmosphere Kansas City has tonight. It's good. I love it. I've really enjoyed calling the Kansas City games for sure. Here's the 2-2. That's going to be hit to right. Right center. That's going to drop for a base hit. And plenty more. 1's going to score. 2's going to score. Soto is going to score as well. A 3 RBI double by Mark Vientos has given the Mets a 4-3 lead here in the top of the 8th. Oh, man. One swing of the bat has changed this one. It changed it earlier in the bottom of the 7th with the 2-run home run by Bobby Witt. And then a double brings in 3 for the Mets. That'll bring up Jeff McNeil. Why isn't Walker pitching? He, I think, approached 90 or so pitches earlier in this one, so I do apologize. Call me Chris 2. He was taken out as that's going to be high for ball 1. McNeil batting .250, OPS of .799. 9 home runs, 29 RBIs. Here is the pitch. That's going to be high and in for ball 2. Vientos Arriba. 2-0 count. Estevez sets and delivers. That's going to be taken for a called strike. 2-1 count. Estevez delivers. That's going to be popped up. In the foul territory is Pasquantino. And he makes the catch for out number 2. As Vientos is going to have to go back to second. All right, that'll bring up Ronnie Mauricio. He is batting .225, OPS of 689, pardon me. 4 home runs, 6 RBIs. Thanks. Any particular reason? Is he still able to pitch? They gave him a break? No, he was taken out. I think he reached his pitch count limit. RFK, you don't have to shout at him here, even though you're not actually shouting. It looks like Mauricio is going to be intentionally walked here. Yeah, let me just look at his. Walker was at 83 pitches through 5 innings. I guess they just felt like he was getting tired. That'll bring up Hayden Sanger. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a swing and a miss, strike 1. Sanger's batting .178, OPS of 413. No homers, no RBIs. A 1 count. Here is the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 0-2 count. Estevez. Trying to limit it to just the few runs in this inning. Here's the 0-2. That is outside, ball 1. You need more strikeouts. Oof, yeah, that's tough. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's done for the night. He cannot come back in, so that will be a loss. 1-2. Here is the pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, but the Mets take the lead here with 3 runs thanks to Mark Vientos. It is now 4-3 Mets. Yeah, I guess so. He got 5 in the first 3 innings. I didn't even know what that was a rule. No, I mean, it's just, they took him out, and once you get taken out, you're done, pretty much. Yeah. No, they thought he was done. Again, 83 pitches through 5 isn't terrible. I think he could have made it through the 6th, but, And, there is the All-Star break coming up, so I really don't understand it. He was pitching well, but I guess they just, I don't know, maybe he told him, hey, I can't go. It happens, yeah. Betting it's a cruel game. You lose more than you win. You lose more than you win. Again, folks, if you like what you see or hear, rather, definitely like and subscribe for more play-by-play content. I got you covered. This is game number 80 on the year, and it's been pretty fun. And but yeah, it's no plans on stopping. I'll be back tomorrow, and something's going on. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm going to probably have to do a lot more maintenance on this end a little bit later for sure. Due up here for the Royals whenever we do return to action is going to be Caglione, Lofton, and Rave. Caglione is 0 for 3 on the night. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. Just a hassle. This thing is kind of messing up over here for some reason. All right, we're returning to action again. The Mets leading 4-3 over the Royals. Yeah, same. This guy. Here is Jack Caglione's stats for the season. For his rookie season, batting .148, OPS of .479, 4 homers, and 7 RBIs. Here's the pitch that's going to be in there for a called strike. Games are more fun when the Pirates win. I mean, yeah, they are, but they just don't win anymore. 0-1 counts. We got a new pitcher on the mound for the Mets. Here is the pitch. That's going to be low for ball 1. This is Reed Garrett. Couldn't tell you much about him other than the fact that he has a 2-4 record. An ERA of a 3.03, a whip of a 1.4. Here's the 1-1. That's going to be outside for ball 2. Two and 1 counts. Who's winning tonight? 31 votes in. 52% of you guys think the Mets will win. 48% think the Royals. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a ground ball to first. Alonso tosses to the pitcher. Garrett covering the bag for out number 1. That's going to bring up Nick Lofton. Batting .198, OPS of .633, 3 home runs, 11 RBIs, pardon me. Garrett delivers. That's going to be fouled back. Lofton is 1 for 3 on the night. He had an RBI double in the 6th. Garrett sets. Here's the pitch. That's going to be outside ball 1. 1-1 count. Here is the pitch. That's going to be outside ball 2. So 2-2. Garrett sets and delivers. That's going to be hit to left. Nimmo is already under it, though, and makes the catch for out number 2. And that will bring up John Rave. He's batting .177, OPS of .504, no homers, 4 RBIs. He is a rookie. Garrett sets and delivers. Taking all the way is Rave, as that's going to be in there for a called strike. 94 miles per hour on the gun. 0 for 2 with a walk in the 2nd inning. Garrett delivers. That's going to be fouled back as the count is now 0-2. Garrett sets on the 0-2 and delivers. That's inside ball 1. 1-2 counts. Nobody on. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 8th. Mets leading 4-3. Garrett delivers. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. All right, we head to the top of the 9th where the Mets lead 4-3 over the Royals. All right, what's happening across Major League Baseball? Well, it is 4-4 between the Indians and White Sox in the top of the 11th. You already know what's happening here. The Padres leading the Phillies 4-2 as they head to the 9th. Angels leading the Diamondbacks 5-4 as they head to the 8th. The Blue Jays leading the A's 7-3 as they head to the 7th. Everyone's ended, apparently, their innings here. The Giants leading the Dodgers 8-4 in the top of the 6th. Tom Smith have homered. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, the Giants look pretty good. It's 8-4, actually. I don't know if they just scored, Sean, but yeah, no, it's going to be a good night if you're a Giants fan. Mets, again, clinging to a 4-3 lead. Well, I mean, not clinging. They actually came back. The Mets were up 1-0. Royals tied it in the 6th. Then they took the lead in the 7th to make it 3-1. And then the Mets with a 3 RBI double in the top of the 8th. So they're looking to try to pad their stats here. Get some insurance. Maybe not pad their stats, but get some insurance runs for this 9th inning. All right, we're returning to action in Kansas City. Looks like it's going to be Tyrone Taylor leading things off in the top of the 9th. Royals do have a new pitcher. It's going to be Taylor Clark. Clark, 1-1 record, 3.65 ERA, whip of a .73. Very good. Doesn't allow many base runners at all. All right, Clark on the mound as he'll face Taylor. Clark delivers. That's going to be in there for a called strike. All right, 0-1 count to Taylor. He's 0 for 2 on the night. Had a sac bunt in the 3rd. Clark sets and delivers. That's going to be outside for ball 1. Count is 1-1. Nobody out, nobody on in the top of the 9th. Clark delivers. That's going to be outside for ball 2. Two and 1 count. Clark delivers. And that's going to be hit to left, and that's going to get down for a base hit, and probably a little bit more as Taylor, he is booking it to second, and that's where he's going to reside temporarily with the leadoff double. All right, that's going to bring up Brandon Nimmo. He's 1 for 3 with a walk. Batting .261, OPS of .790, 18 home runs and 53 RBIs. All right, Clark sets and delivers. That's going to be inside ball 1. Double T with a double. Very, very good. I should have said that. 1-0 counts. Clark delivers. Checks his swing. Oh, he doesn't get the call. That was looked good to me, but it's 2-0. Nimmo 1 for 3 with the walk. Clark sets and delivers. That's going to be hit foul. 2-1 counts. Clark sets on the 2-1. And delivers. That's going to be inside ball 3. Count is 3-1. Clark sets. Looks back at second and delivers. Check this swing. That's high for ball 4. His whip was a .7. He's already allowed 2 hits/walks already. And there's nobody out. That's going to bring up Francisco Lindor. Batting .261, OPS of .789, 18 home runs, 51 RBIs for Francisco Lindor. Here's the pitch. Lindor hits this to right center field. At the wall, leaping grab, can't make the catch as that one is gone. A 3-run home run by Francisco Lindor. And it looks like the Jets are up 7-3 over the Chiefs in the top of the 9th. More accurately, it's the Mets over the Royals, 7-3. Man, this game has, wow. Last few innings, if you wanted runs, you got it. That's going to bring up Juan Soto. He's 0 for 2 with 2 walks. Batting .263, OPS of .898, 21 home runs, 53 RBIs. That's going to be inside for a called strike. $18 million didn't let him finish one game. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chris. Definitely. Looks like they may regret their decision as that's going to be upstairs, ball 1. One and 1 counts. Clark delivers. That's going to be low for ball 2. Two and 1 counts. The Mets have a touchdown. Royals only have a field goal. 2 and 1. Here is the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Two and 2 count, nobody out. Mets have already pushed across 3 runs as Soto hits this to left center field. Tolbert at the wall, and that one is gone. Soto with the solo shot. So I'm sorry. Apparently they went for 2 and got it. It's now 8-3. Oh my goodness. It's the Mets pile it on. Again, a reminder, this guy, Clark, entered this inning with a whip in the .7. It's now a .8. I mean, he does not allow hits and walks. But yet today he is just getting pummeled. That's going to bring up Pete Alonso. It's batting .282, OPS of .909, 21 home runs, 77 RBIs. Give you a like. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Oh, 1 count. Clark delivers. That's going to be popped up foul. 0-2 Mets again. They're just pulling away. It's going to take a miracle in the bottom of the 9th. I don't know if it would happen. I've seen it though before. I've seen it. It's doable. 0-2. Here is the pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Alonso goes down. Swinging. No broken bat this time. That'll bring up Mark Vientos. He had that 3 RBI double. Batting .213, OPS of .619, 6 home runs, 24 RBIs. Here's the pitch. That's going to be outside, ball 1. One-0 count. Clark delivers. That's going to be hit to right, and that's going to get down for a base hit. As it looks like the hits And the base runners are going to continue here for the Mets. That's going to bring up Luis Angel Acuna. It's batting .236, OPS of .565, no homers and 6 RBIs. Miracle can happen in the bottom of the ninth. Yeah, no, a miracle can happen. East Rutherford. It is. Yeah, it's spelled like that. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a ground ball. Oh, Clark. Nice play. There's one. There's two. That is a double play. We head to the bottom of the ninth. It's going to take a miracle. But I've seen it before. It's 8-3. Hey, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate you, man. Again, every sub helps me out so much. It really does. So you're awesome, dude. Yeah, I'll be doing tomorrow. I'm doing Dodgers and Giants. Doing Dodgers Giants. So whatever time zone you're in, Eastern, Central, do whatever math you got to do to find out what game or what time I'll be on again. Just feel free to check me out whenever. If not, it's all good. I do appreciate you, man. Again, every sub helps out this channel. Let's see. Why did Patrick Swayze's character Brody ask to open the vault? Point Break. I have no idea. I've never seen that movie. Let's see. Thanks for this guy. Well, thank you for thanking him. Yeah, I appreciate you. But yeah, man. Hopefully, you like what you hear, man. Hopefully, I do a decent enough job. Let's see. Mets are going to have a new pitcher. It's going to be Chris Davinsky. He hasn't really pitched much this year. 2.45 ERA, whip of a .82. So, yeah, no, Mets just pulled away here in the ninth. 7 runs in the last 2 innings. It's been one-sided. Due up for the Royals is going to be Tolbert, India, and Witt. So it's a good spot. You got a part of the order coming up that has done well tonight. But it's going to be a tough task because actually we have a pinch hitter. Freddie Fermin's going to be leading off to start the bottom of the ninth. Batting .275, OPS of .689, 2 homers, and 8 RBIs. Yeah, I didn't go over I forgot to go over the scores. Dodgers, yeah, look at that. All right, again, Chris Davinsky looking to get some work in here. Hasn't really played much this year. 2.45 ERA, though, so pretty solid. See, I don't know why the Nightbot post almost back to back. I don't like that. I'll have to change that. I have to figure this out. All right. Davinsky sets and delivers. That's going to be high for ball 1. Again, Fermin a pinch hitter, so he hasn't played tonight. Pretty decent hitter, though, batting .275 on the year. Davinsky sets and delivers. That's going to be in there for a called strike. Freddie Fermin is the poor man's Freddie Fermin. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. 1-1 count. Davinsky delivers. That's going to be in there for a called strike. Freddie Fermin. Yeah, that's funny. 1-2 counts for Freddie Fermin. Davinsky sets and delivers. That's going to be low for ball 2. Two and two count. Davinsky sets and delivers. That's going to be popped up. And it's going to get out of play. So it's still 2-2. 2-2, nobody on, nobody out. Here is the pitch. Oh, I think he got a piece of that one, though. It almost hit him. He was committed to swing, used the bat as a shield. Freddie for me is a better name than Victor Vermin or Vermeen. I guess so. I don't know if that's an actual name or not. I do apologize. All right, 2-2 count. Davinsky delivers. Vermeen pops it up. Mauricio makes the catch for out number 1. And that'll bring up Jonathan India. He's 2 for 4 tonight. The former Red. Batting .246, OPS of .668, 4 homers and 23 RBIs. Taylor won. Look at that. Here is the pitch. That's going to be outside for ball 1. India 2 for 4, 2 singles. Davinsky delivers. That's going to be a chopper. Davinsky has it. Throws to first for out number 2. As the Royals are down to their final out. As Bobby Witt Jr. will look to try to keep this game going. He's 2 for 4 on the night. Does have a home run. Batting .298, OPS of .860, 14 home runs and 54 RBIs. Davinsky sets and delivers. Taken right down the middle for a called strike. 0-1 counts. Mets leading 8-3. Davinsky delivers. Ground ball right back to Davinsky. Tosses to first for out number 3, and that is your ball game. The Mets defeat the Royals 8-3. Looks like the Mets will move to 5-4 when I cover games for them, and the Royals will get their first loss. They are 3-1 when I cover games for the Royals. Let's see here. Taylor's now 25-1, yeah. I think I just saw the one loss. I'm like, yeah, that's probably who's going to win. Well, that'll do it for me in this one. I don't think I stay on. I don't know if you're still here, Nick, and you want to look over the Seahawks tight ends. I guess I can briefly do that. But that's going to do it for everyone here that's a Royals and Mets fan. I am going to call it there. But I will look briefly just to kind of see what in the world was happening with Seahawks tight ends. I know it's kind of a weird question, but you just had to be there for the beginning of this stream under Pete Carroll. So I'm curious. I actually want to know. Like, why do I feel this way about tight ends that we're playing in Seattle? But yeah, again, thank you very much. I'll be live tomorrow. Again, if you're a Mets, and Royals fan, I don't expect to see you there tomorrow. But I'll be back tomorrow for Giants, Dodgers. So yeah, again, I'll be keeping on doing this. You don't have to. I'm curious. I'm honestly curious. I'll stay on just for that. That's fine. 3-1 came. Yep, they came in for the Pirates. Was A-Rod traded to the Seahawks? No, he was not traded to the Seahawks. That would be crazy. John Carlson. Remember him? He had one touchdown in 2010. This is going to be interesting. If we don't see a single tight end, with over 5.5 touchdowns, that's actually going to be pretty crazy. Zach Miller, no touchdowns. Anthony McCoy, no touchdowns in 2011. This is wild. So far, not looking good for Brock Bowers. Zach Miller, 3 touchdowns. The backup tight end, 3 touchdowns. So that adds up to 6. But again, that's 2 tight ends there that had to do it. So 2012 is a wash. Just looking for individual players with over 5.5 tight ends. Luke Wilson, 1 touchdown in 2013. That's the Super Bowl year. Let's see here. Tight ends. Luke Wilson, 3 touchdowns. Crazy stuff? No. Oh, it does. I totally agree. It does totally. Why? Everyone's tuning in when the game's over. What in the world? We're going over Seahawks tight ends now. You missed the game. But, hey, maybe next time you can sub and I will call another game. Tight ends didn't do anything under Carroll for Jets either, but they were 1-15. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. You are correct about that, but I do think he has a lot of say in the philosophy, you know. Again, he's kind of it's kind of like a Tomlin type, you know, conservative offense type of guy. Keep the ball. Don't lose possession. Oh, we do have... Nope, never mind. I misread that. Jimmy Graham, his first year in Seattle, 2 touchdowns. Man. Tight ends do not get the ball with Pete Carroll. Jimmy Graham, 6 touchdowns in the second year. Okay, it's doable. Just once, though. Once out of what? Is that 6-7 years now? Let's see here. Jimmy Graham, 10 touchdowns. Okay, maybe I was not thinking correctly. Misremembering, if you will. Nick Vannett, 3. Okay, well, looks like he had to be a superstar. 2019. Everyone left. I don't blame them. I kind of scolded them for no reason. Let's see here. Jacob Holster, 3. Will Disley, 4. So far, it's only happened twice that your name had to be Jimmy Graham, which, I mean, you know, he was really good. Disley, 2. Holster, 3. 2021. We have Everett at 4. Noah Fant at 4. Disley at 3. I don't think was he coach? Yeah, he coached last year in 2023. Okay. And then last year it was Fant was 0. Jeez. So yeah, I would go under. Just to see how it goes. I would hit the under on that. That's just me. Name a great tight end that played for Seattle. Yeah, I can't really think of one, to be honest with you. I can't really think of one. I don't know. I'd like to see the receiving stats. But, I don't know. Apparently I can't look at the all-time stats for some reason. I don't know. Anyway, I guess that'll do it. I'm sure you already made your decision. But I would go and hit the under. But yeah, I will catch you guys later. I will see you all tomorrow. Again, the Mets defeated the Royals 8-3. It was a very good game. Honestly, very good game. A lot of offense. Wasn't really a lot of offense in the beginning part of it, but honestly, it was very exciting. I enjoyed this game. It was a good game. I look forward to doing more Royals games. And, of course, the Mets games are always involved in some good ones, too. But, yeah, I will see you guys next time. I'll be live tomorrow for Giants and Dodgers. 4:10 Eastern, 3:10 Central. Oh, crap, no. It's 4:05 Eastern, 3:05 Central. And then you guys can do the math from there. Y'all have a good one. Jesus, Lord, God bless. Yes, sir. Y'all have a great one. Thank you very much, as always. And I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.